$100?
It's 90 per day.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Hi, DM Chris.
Hello. Oh, I'm the DM now.
No,
All right,
no.
here we go.
Shit.
Oh,
No.
no.
Soren's
He'll
taking
kill
over.
everyone.
Abort!
I mean,
He'll kill
like,
everyone.
if
Damn, Kevin, when did you get those heights on you, son? Fucking sheesh.
I mean, hey, if we want to have like Soren run like a one-shot or something, just like go for maximum chaos, I am all down for that shit. But hey,
Finally, Revenge of the Crit, the dating simulator.
but
Revenge of the Crit, Soren takes control for one day.
yes. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome back to Revenge of the Quit after another another long weekend. Holy shit, you guys really surprised us with the return back. And yeah, as you can see, we have the finalized new arts of the main crew, and I'll just forgot to shout them
Oh, is
out.
it there? Is it there? Yeah, baby, let's go!
Yeah, we want to. If you're looking in the chat right now, you can go follow Aaron Schmidt. He provided all of the main cast PC arts before y'all, including myself. Yeah, fantastic artist. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think they have comm slots open just yet, but yeah, they do amazing animations. Yeah, he does great animations, like art stuff. Really fantastic guy. But yeah, with that quickly out of the way, just going around the table, we're in for a tough night tonight. I'm just gonna say that much. Like, death is not off the table, but we'll see what happens. These guys, like, I give them options.
These guys.
I give them options A and B, and they're like, you know what? Let's go with C, where we go fuck you and your plans and just ruin everything.
Oh, hey.
In a
Your
fun
Honor.
way.
Your Honor. With all due respect.
Mr. I plead the fifth.
But
Your Honor, I plead the Sith.
Got him.
Christ.
The crit.
But yeah, just quickly going around before we get into things. I am Kevin, your DM from this session, last and for all the other ones you'll probably see on this channel. Yeah, this encounter is going to be a lot, so bear with me as we're setting this thing up, because a lot of lives on the line tonight. But yeah, that is me. And next up we have Christian.
Hello, my name is Christian, but I go by Kappa in most online spaces. I play Soren, and yeah, I'm graciously handing back the reins over to Kev. You can be the GM today.
Wow.
You're like,
Oh,
big bad
what
I want nothing to do with
what
this.
a
Take care of
gentleman.
it.
What a gentleman.
Wow.
Thank you.
I feel so privileged to be given this opportunity today. I just might spare your character. But
Might?
hey, like, yeah. Speaking of, hey, it's Raz is next. Tati.
Yo, like the DM said, Tati here playing Raziel, who just got out of an excruciatingly painful and traumatic ritual, and the pain's not over for him yet. So
Again, I
good luck with
state
that.
I state what I did last night. I'm not sure if anyone caught from it. Like as soon as that was over, I just quoted that the freaking the psychic from The Exorcist, just like this child is clean.
yeah, I remember that.
Mostly. We'll get to that in a bit. You're probably fine. It's like with fucking sanitizer. It's like kills 99.9% of Sith genes.
The 0.01%, literally what showed up afterwards.
He was just like, I'm not done with you yet, but I got rid of you.
Yeah. And next up we have Jinkles.
Hello, my name is Jinkles. How are you guys tonight? So you can find me. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was like, I'm doing hunky dory. How about yourself?
I'm in pain. Anyway, you can find me at Love Jinkles. I play the lovely Shir'iven. Yeah, I'm not ready to pull the reins as the mother of this crew.
Yeah, but somebody's got to do it, and it ain't gonna be the guest.
Ain't gonna be the DM either. Apparently, he's trying to kill us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Dark Souls time, baby.
and speaking of trying to kill you, Viper.
Hey, whoa.
In a vision.
Listen.
In a vision.
Hash-
Asterisk.
Hashtag not all clones. Thank you very much. Captain Rex would never.
Not all clones.
Anyway, hi everybody. Hello everybody. My name is Chase, and welcome back to. I'm Chase. I play RCO 947 Viper. If you're nasty. And yeah, got him. And wow, golly gee, we're just heading from one trauma point to another trauma point, and let's see what else we can uncover. Hopefully, this soldier will follow some orders.
I mean. We'll see.
I mean,
We'll find out if those orders are good or a detriment to your self or your party, but we'll get to that later. And and last but certainly not least, our lovely guest, Logan.
Hello, I am Logan Laidlaw. I am a professional voice actor and TTRPG content creator, the DM from Nat19. And I'm playing Kis'tulias, the Davaronian scout monk combination who is an outlier on this planet, steeped in tradition where he absolutely should not be.
Yeah.
And I stunned a rancor.
I was gonna say the urge, even though it's the second time, the urge to just go Logan Laidlaw, the same Logan Laidlaw from the Nat 19 group. Just do this stupid promo thing. I'm sorry, just like guest privileges.
It's all good. But yeah, we are with things out of the way. We're gonna get into some. This is gonna be quite a task tonight, but yeah, I'm excited and terrified all at the same time. But yeah, I believe our very own Chase will be leading us off in the recap this evening. So
Yeah, I most certainly will do that. Yes, sirree, Bob. Oh boy.
yeah, so I will play y'all in just a moment.
Viper's log. We arrive on the planet of Dathomir after our excursion on Mandalore. After a heart-to-heart with the rest of the team, we steel ourselves for the journey ahead for Raziel. Our mission? To seek audience with the Force users known as the Night Sisters. Joining us was a local by the name of Kis'tulias. After dealing with a rancor, we found audience with said Night Sisters, as Raziel then battled the forces of light and darkness in his own mind. To our surprise and to the safety of both ourselves, the Night Sisters, and Raziel, he succeeded, separating himself from Maul for the Maul. At least, that's what I think. But now, a new danger finds the both of us on the planet of Dathomir, as an old face from a time long past is finally catching up to me.
Indeed. So, I will just play this in the new stuff. One moment.
Keep forgetting that our hat is our bot is called Dave Filoni's hat.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
The source of-
Yeah.
the change
The
was
source of
requested.
all lore.
So, oh shit!
okay.
Did not mean to play.
What?
Wait, hold on. I played the wrong one. Stop it. Okay.
I was about to say, Viper's log, we arrive on the planet.
Okay.
Soren's log. Last time there was a cool light show and we nerfed Raz.
Got him.
Got him.
Boom.
This seems to be the most logical answer. I say, holding out calm emotions.
Yes.
I like this better.
I like this, but I like this better.
So, friends, foes, and undecided. We continue where we left off as Raziel, the spirit of Raziel's mother, leaves, evaporates into nothingness. And, Raz, your final words to your mother as she goes away?
He's just hugging her as she starts to slip away. He says to her, I'll make you proud.
I know you will. And before I go, a gift. And sort of blows a kiss your way. And you suddenly have this... While you are exhausted after the ritual, mistaxing on your body, your horns are like slightly similar to what Savage Opress and Maul went through in their rituals. Your horns slightly extended, not like to a crazy long extent. They're probably like roughly an inch, if not an inch and a half at this point. You now are sort of, and like while you can't like cast the powers that you are familiar with, or at least like the stronger ones you're able to access, you are given a gift by your mother, a new power as a means to commune with the dead. As you now know the force, the exclusive force power, speak with dead.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Yep. It's a 3rd level power. I'll say it's pretty much, unless it has something weird from normal 5e that I don't know about, it's pretty much as written in that version. And it's
that is dope.
yeah. But going back to where, just slightly after that, where an Umbaran woman comes on the call, and I'll actually put the image reference on the Roll20, what she looks like.
Uh-huh.
Let me... You see this woman with grayish sort of skin, silvery white hair, and piercing eyes in what appears to be a blue and white sort of suit, could have come on the call and go, "Ah, Mother Talzin, a pleasure to finally meet you. But I'm afraid I must request for your immediate surrender." And you guys are all like within the vicinity when you're hearing this. You're not necessarily in view of it. She's primarily in front of Mother Talzin, but yeah, you guys see this woman like come onto the hologram. And what do you all do?
Respectful distance.
And Talzin sort of looks to her and goes, "And why would we do that?" And the Umbaran woman goes, "My apologies, I haven't even properly introduced myself. I am Commander Zidma Kane of the Separatist Alliance, and you, Mother Talzin, have more than outstayed your welcome. My superiors have deemed you and your little coven of witches to be a threat to the success of the Separatist Alliance, and I've come to wipe you off the face of the universe, simply. And Taliesin sort of looks to you, Kis'tulias, and goes, take Raziel to prepare the meditation room for Raz and yourself. You may be facing a fight very soon. You need all his strength.
As you wish. Raziel, and come with me if you would.
Huh?
There are preparations to be done.
And he looks back to Taliesin, then back to you, and slowly, reluctantly follows. Oh, what about Taliesin?
It is not particularly my place to question the wisdom of Sister Taliesin.
And at the mention, as you speak up, Raz, the woman turns to you on the hologram and goes, oh, Raziel, you're here on Dathomir as well. Oh, this is just my lucky day. And I thought I'd be taking out some lowly witches, but I'm sure more will be pleased to know of your status here.
And Raz turns around at the mention of his name, and even in his weakened state, he scowls at the woman on the hologram. Mo will have nothing to do with me anymore.
Oh, he might be a little sour to your since you've last spoke with him, but he still has plans for you, stubborn as he seems. These Sith can sometimes be very stubborn as, well, look at you now. And then she turns to the rest of you and going, and the rest of, and you as well, all wanted for separatist war crimes. Kis'tulias for interfering with separatist plots all throughout Deveron and other systems. My clients informed me of, one of my colleagues informed me of your very threatening ways. And seeing you now, a man of your age, you'll be quickly dealt with.
Is that right?
Just wait till I show the gift I bring to Umbara, a gift I bring to Dathomir, in its rebirth in flames. And of course, who can forget the great General Jedi Master Shir'iven, fallen from grace and now back in the Order fighting for the right cause. You know, I'll be kind and offer you an out in this, Master Jedi. My main objective was annihilating the witches, so you're welcome to leave with your little Republic dogs, and I will spare you for the time being, but I will leave that decision to you as a pure courtesy, as I wouldn't want to waste any ammunition on a target that has no interest in a quarrel.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's quite funny that you offer that to us, because I was about to offer the same to you. You've obviously heard of us and our track record, so...
Oh, yes. And, she, sort of her eyes especially wind up, seeing you, Soren, and goes, it's a great Commander Jason I've heard so much about. You caused quite a bit of a stir on Ryloth, and my colleagues were quite impressed with what you've accomplished, but I'm sure you will change your tune when you see the weapon I bring to you. If you would like, please look out to the southeastern quadrant of your little temple.
Viper, who's Jason?
I was above game. I was just about to above game. I was about to just fucking heavy rain. Jason.
But, yeah.
I think he's referring to you.
He's on the same boat as you are, my man.
Must be having me mistaken with someone else. Anyway, what's out this window?
And yeah, so yeah, like Taliesin will also like sort of like motion you, Kis'tulias and Raz, to like sort of at least like look at what she's demonstrating. And couple
Yeah, I look.
yeah, and couple hundred yards out, like it seems like, you know, the typical landscape of Dathomir. You see like a couple of rancors riding about, and Kis'tulias, you would know that there are some there's some foraging parties and a couple of scouts sometimes that venture in that direction inside the temple. You know, right about now there's like a fair amount of Knight brothers and sisters on the abandoned area.
Mm-hmm.
And you, as you all are gathering out there, Kane goes, "Give a nice show for our guests and fire the weapon." And you all see from a distance a small, what looks like from as far as you are, it looks almost nothing like a flare. Just you hear a loud explosion, and it's almost like a flare or a shooting star just coming up from the ground, rising. And then reaching a peak before plummeting down, and you see that entire area, whatever was alive, is immediately snuffed out. For Raz, Soren, Shir'iven, and Taliesin, you instantly feel the immediate loss of life in that area. And like it's quickly, like it's not even just staying in that small area, it's going out 50 feet, 100, to eventually like where like the flame explosion is just only a couple of 100 feet outside the temple grounds. And Kane turns to you and goes, "This is what I bring to you, Taliesin. So, I give you to the next dawn to decide your terms of surrender, or, if you wish to stagger this out, I will more than gladly throw all of my troops at you until you submit."
Hey! Separatist woman, what was your name again?
Commander Kane.
Right. The officer that you found me out from. I don't suppose they came with you, did they?
Oh no, they were far too cowardly. But again, I don't see the fear of a frail old man. They boast you up as being faster than lightning and quick reflexes against all of their battle droids, but personally, I don't see it from a man of your age.
Yeah, they tend to tell pretty tall tales. I wouldn't worry too much about me. You keep your defenses nice and low. But hey, if you find yourself taking on that same cowardly streak for bringing this here, once you see what I can do and what I've done to your people before, no one's gonna hold it against you if you just pack up and leave.
She sort of like takes sort of like a thinking sort of pose, like her holds her chin in her hand and like strokes it. Wow, you really are so confident in your abilities. I look forward to seeing how you fare against my elite forces. Oh, and before I go, Commando Viper, you should know I appreciate you leaving by the guests on Umbara. I'm still having fun with Nova. I'll see you soon with your decision, Taliesin.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Bye.
What?
And the transmission's over. And you guys can like see Taliesin is like visibly distressed. And
What does Viper look like?
oh yeah.
Unless he has
Please.
his helmet on.
Oh yeah, please.
He does have his helmet. He does have his helmet on, but oh lord, you could see both fists are clenched, and you can just hear just like a faint, just sort of, if you're close enough, you could just sort of hear just like a faint, just sort of like growling, almost just like a, just seething with rage.
Shuri is going to take notice of that and place a hand on his shoulder. Viper, it's gonna be all right. We'll get it back.
And you could see he's trying to just sort of like rationalize and just like trying to do that, but just like there's still he just sort of like unclenches and just sort of like hand to helmet, just sort of like, let's hope so. As he just sort of like, he doesn't even know where to go. He's just like, he is in alongside very peeved. He is very shocked at seeing that face again.
Yeah. Raz, he looks tense about the whole situation. Upon seeing Viper's reaction, he'll just weakly hobble over to him and just kind of... He'll place a hand on his arm, just for comfort.
He'll look over and just place... He'll look over, just untense a little bit, and just place a hand on his, and just sort of like,
Hey, don't worry about me, Raz. Come on. You heard what they said. Get to that meditation room and rest up. Something
Yes.
tells me we're not out of the woods yet.
All of you should make an effort to regain your strength before we have to commit ourselves to this.
He's right.
Right. We need to come up with a plan. We can't let her do this.
Mother tells him.
Yes, Kis'tulias.
I apologize. Sorry. I apologize for my outburst.
It is quite all right. A call like that person, she didn't speak to you, so it is not entirely unwarranted. But I look forward to seeing you prove her and her forces wrong.
Given what they apparently know about me, I think it might be better to prove them right.
Well, we shall see. And I'm surprised, Master Jedi, you intend to defend Dathomir, even though we are but a neutral system.
I extend my help to anyone who needs it.
Well,
You've helped, Raz. I want to do anything I can to help you.
and she sort of like offers a hand and like puts it on your head and like sort of follows your caresses it like on your like leg coo and goes, you are kinder than some other Jedi that have passed through. I appreciate your interference. I doubt the Council would approve of such an action.
I'm a lot different than many on the Council.
Well, I shall prep the sisters for the assault. In the meantime, the rest of you will stay in Kis'tulias' lodgings outside and make any preparations you desire.
Oh.
You're just gonna invite them like that?
Oh, I think they deserve better. Okay. That makes sense.
Like, do you
Yeah.
like actually say that, or
He's very quietly to himself, yes.
like Towson like quickly like just like turns to you and goes, "Is that a problem, Kis'tulias?"
No, of course not. If that is what you think is best. We shall regain our strength. We will retreat to my lodgings. I'll see them to my ship. and then we will form a plan of attack.
Good.
I promise I will not let you down.
I thank you. If you need any other means of preparation that I can provide, please let me know.
Kis'tulias will turn to the rest of you, passing that question on to you. Any of you need anything?
No, I'm
Nope.
good.
No. Question.
Just
Yes.
Logan question.
Yes, Logan.
Um,
Yes.
The blast that they used as an intimidation tactic. Here, calm down, Mother Taliesin. I'm not talking to you. The blast that they used as an intimidation tactic.
Yes.
Is that even vaguely in the same direction as my lodgings? Is that even close? Or do I have anything to worry about?
I would say, because it was like, yeah, like, because the way you came in, it was like, alright, that blast came from the northeast, so like, the sort of like the front of, or like, I would say, northeast, so like, it's a little ways off to the right of where the temple is, like the main entrance of the temple, if you're inside it, facing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your lodgings would be a bit more towards the left of the front, where you came in. Like, you passed by it as you led them inside, so it's a little ways away from it, I would say, from the blast, I would say maybe like 150 or so feet away.
Up to my place, is that far away from the blast zone?
Wait,
Or-
might be like 50 or so feet. Like, the temple does cover a fair bit of ground, but, and yours was like a little ways away on the outskirts, but...
Safely away is, I
Yeah.
guess. That's
Yeah.
what I'm... Okay,
Mhm.
because 50 feet is... That's 3 houses. Barely.
Or a rock.
Yeah,
That's
I would...
like...
Wow.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Wow, I love
Um,
Fire Emblem.
Yeah. I can move that twice without dashing is how close that is.
Yeah, I would say it's...
yeah.
Yeah, and I would say unless you decide to move your ship, like, closer, I would say it's, like, in, like, a nearish by sort of cavern.
Okay.
Yeah, like...
As long as I know that we're not going to find my home destroyed, is basically what I'm
Oh, yeah, it's...
concerned about.
Yeah, it's... You know it's not within that blast zone.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I will... Kis'tulias will put their hand out towards Raz to take them to the meditation chamber, as previously discussed, to regain their strength, and find some solace and collect themselves, given the traumatic going on that just happened that I could only begin to comprehend. As for the rest of you, I don't... Hey, what you doing? How about that? I'm
Yeah.
Raz.
Yes.
How
I
that-
mean,
how-
she didn't say you can't not go or just like wait outside. You know, if you want to, like just follow along.
Sure, I think we can use this time to talk strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can like you guys can like have like your like time to strat on the way to the meditation room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you would
Yeah.
like.
Raz will take Kis'tulias' hand though because he's still feeling pretty damn weak.
Mhm. Are you walking okay, do you think?
Like out of character or in
Just as an observation. Are you
he's-
physically okay?
he like physically he's all right. He is a little bit weak in the knees just from all the excruciating pain he went through and through all the screaming. He looks really, you can tell he looks really tired, exhausted. He's kind of like just leaning from one foot to the other, just trying to stay upright.
Kis'tulias will put his all into into helping you walk. Probably not, despite her age, probably not much of a height difference. I'm not a particularly tall person. So he'll just help you walk the entire way so you don't have to put too much weight on yourself at any given time.
He'll lean in and accept the help.
Yeah, and I'll say, like, as you guys are still going around,
And then we
Yes.
go.
yeah,
So what's the plan of action here? I take it that we want to delete this person out of existence? And that weapon?
Obviously. And by the way, just as a in-character detail, you do notice his voice is hoarse from all the screaming. Just there you go.
I'd imagine.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, and I will say, just for your own
Okay,
personal
how about
knowledge,
this?
Rez,
Whatever weapon that is, I don't know how big it is, but just saying, we do have a large crate of Rhydonium on the ship.
Do you think it'd be enough? Seems like a big weapon.
I mean, it's a lot of Rhydonium. Right, Kev? The Rhydonium that we got
yeah, it's
is
like
a fair amount.
it is a fair amount, even a small like the amount that you have. If you shot all of, like, if you were hypothetically going to shoot at that, then yeah, it would probably fuck up something. You haven't seen the weapon yet, so you don't know how well it would do, but you would
it
know it's.
destroy our ship?
If somebody shot in the inside, more than likely the ship is gone. So yes.
Okay. I'm just saying, that's a potential course of action that we have. We don't if we don't want to outright brawl.
Well, if we use it, or if we decide to use it, someone's gonna have to get it from the ship.
This is true.
You guys know that the ship is sort of parked like away from where the shot was as well. It's just, a couple-hour trip to sort of, send someone over to pick it up real quick.
If you need something retrieved from somewhere, I know I don't really look it, but I'm fairly fast on my feet. Once you get situated, I could go and retrieve it for you.
Then on the ship, there's there's Raz. You brought your speeder.
Yeah. Dead. Should still be parked inside.
Save some energy.
And you see Recon actually comes out of your jacket. Soren goes, "Observation. You will need my assistance to get on board the ship, as you lack a key."
That's fair. If I go to do this for you, do you mind lending them to me?
Oh yes, of course.
And
Alright.
Recon sort of nods. It's basically like this tiny, almost like a slightly like, it's like the size of like a fruit or like a palm-shaped sort of Recon droid. Just a ball that just sort of hovers around, has a little antennae, just sort of goes up to your shoulder. Kis'tulias goes, "Analysis. We are going to work quite well together."
I hope so. This really takes me back. Alright, you guys. I haven't dealt with separatists in a very long time. You're probably better versed on how they operate than I am at this point. It's up to you what kind of timeline you want to pursue. I could get Raz situated and recovering and I could head out. Or we could take a bit more time. I could do with a rest, but I am here at your disposal, so don't worry too much about me.
Well, as long as we figure out a plan before they get here. And of course, we need the... What was it called? Iridonium?
Rhydonium.
Rhydonium, okay. Of course, we still need the ride down Neum before the attack.
Hmm.
As long as we have the time to do all of that.
And I'm not saying that's how we should do this. I'm just that's an option to us. Any other ideas? We could just meet them head on. You know, we're pretty skilled, right?
Something tells me it's gonna be harder to stage a full-on assault. I don't think we should approach this blindly.
Also, I would say the one thing you would know, Viper, about Commander Kane is that
Yeah.
the one droid, or at least like the one droid you'd see like, under their command a lot, like when you especially were on Umbar from that time, was they have a preference for the BX commando droids.
BX Commando droids.
Yeah,
God.
I'll just drop a little reference image for.
I was gonna say because I.
Yeah.
Okay, those are not. What were the big ones that we fought like way back then? When we were on that on that Genosian camp, like right when I was introduced. Like that were just like, big. That were just like bigger B1s, I think.
Oh no, yeah, I think they might have just been bigger B2s. The B3s.
Bigger B2s. Thank you. Thank you.
Threes, that's right, yeah.
But yeah, I'll just drop a little image if it will work. Yeah. Yeah, this is what they look like, the BXs. And they actually like had these little energy shields on them that made them especially annoying for ranged and up-close fighters.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If there's one thing I can bring up, to pride, I've had a previous encounter with this commander, and she seems to have a preference for BX commando droids. They're not like your average clankers and have...
I know what their standard like.
Oh yeah,
output-
oh yeah.
like-
Yeah, I would say like like big things to note outside of just the blaster rifle, they're also armed with, the shield as mentioned. They also have a tech blade, and one of the big things is that they do have a built-in cloaking device. So they can go
wonderful.
invisible if needed. Yes.
Got you.
Lovely.
Fun. Predator bots. All right, so I just relayed all that into them.
Oh. I don't gotta aim to hit things, I don't gotta see stuff to hit things. Doesn't bother me very much.
Oh, great.
I mean, hey, we faced bigger.
He's right. Well, better get a move on then before it starts going sideways.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's get you to a place where you can rest up. You recovering is probably the main thing on my mind.
Yeah. Sure as hell can't fight like this.
So yeah, and I'll say like as you take Raz over to the meditation room, one thing like you'll notice of like as you walk inside it, it is surrounded with candles of various green flame, a couple of photographs of various other Night Sisters that are of note, including Sister Nival. Yeah, it's just a very generally like calming sort of. Like it is just a regular room, but there's also like a pseudo sauna going on of just like steam throughout it, so anyone inside can just go out and have an easier time clearing their mind. But yeah, and after that you're heading just yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're good. After that you're just heading straight for the ship.
So avoiding in-character conversation about it, would the party be at all upset if... First of all, how long do you want to spend here? Like, do you guys think you want to try to get in as much as you can, like, long rest-wise before we do things? Or do you think short rest, meditate, take off?
I think a short rest would be fine,
Yeah,
but I
same.
don't know about Raz.
That's what my concern was. Because my placement on that is that if you guys wanted Raz to have a full long rest to recover any features they had to mentally get themselves together, Kis'tulias could take a short rest, get their focus points back, and then they could take off while the rest of you rest, which would be beneficial for the group. But if we're not taking the full thing, they'll go now. And both are fine. I just want to know what you guys want to do.
Tati, what are you thinking?
How much longer in game until the separatists before dawn? Like,
Yeah.
how much longer until the attack?
I would say you got about 10 hours total to work with.
So
We could fit a
journey
long
to
rest
their
in there.
ship and then back. What would you say that would? I know that the back would involve the speeder, but journey to their ship. What would that look like?
I would say about maybe 2 hours, if that, and the speeder would cut that time like by way more than half. So, yeah, I would say probably like a quick 2 hour trip there if you're just going in on foot.
I would say it strikes me as beneficial for me just to get my focus points back at the very least, and then take off, given the amount of time we have.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my vote, but I'm at your disposal. So whatever you guys feel is best.
Okay, so, remind me, level 1 exhaustion is just it just affects your, like, hang on.
Oops.
Skill points.
I'm gonna
Skills.
It just affects
Ability checks, I
it's
believe it was.
skills.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
It's
ability
ability
skills.
checks, which includes skills.
Yeah,
So it
checks, not saves, but not attacks. Yeah.
It's not saves, not attacks. Okay, that was my main concern.
Yeah, you're good.
And then, I mean, honestly, I could theoretically just take a short rest and use hit die to regain some health.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That way we could have more time to strategize and like be fucking ready for the attack.
Yeah, like at that, like pretty much like if Raz does the short rest, like if you go the long rest, just like you know, like you'll clear the exhaustion. It's not a guarantee if you'll get the what's the word I'm looking for? Third level powers back. But yeah, the short rest will essentially keep you the same as you are right now. Just like you'll have more health essentially.
Just
Well,
more HP.
Yeah.
I think it boils down to what would we if we're gonna short rest now, and then what would we do with the amount of time left over?
That's
If we have a
where my head's at
strategy,
as well.
if we have a strategy that we think would be good, then I think we should go for the short rest and then enact the strategy. But I think a long rest would benefit everyone, and the strategy that we have right now, we could easily parse that out like in character over the rest period.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could RP more of that during our long rest if we decided to go that route.
And I don't need the full long rest. I just need to get back a couple of points, which I can do in a short rest. So for me, I wouldn't benefit from the long one, but it wouldn't make a difference to me.
Okay. You know what? To determine which decision in RP, Raz is gonna look to Viper and just go, be honest, what are our chances looking like? How powerful are they?
What do I roll for that?
Wouldn't it be a lore check?
Just
I
make
was gonna
shit
say
up.
lore check.
I would say a lore check, yeah.
All right, let's because I was just sort of like, oh, thank God, I have a bonus in that. 13.
13.
Woo!
Well, you don't know the full scope of their force that they're bringing. If it's commando droids, you know that they have probably a lot of those shieldy ones on board their vessel. you don't know as to how much else, like in terms of like, like that weapon. I would say, yeah, you wouldn't even be able to tell like what it was fired from, but you do know that, yeah, like they probably like a squad or two of BXs. Maybe they have a big gun droid that might be an issue to deal with, or at least like another form of muscle to defend that whatever that weapon is. But outside of that, like as long as there's a strategy in play and you're not just gonna blindly rush in, you guys have a solid chance. And you do, oh yeah, and you do know Kis'tulias, that the Night Sisters, they do have archers sort of stationed on various little towers on the outside, and they're more than likely going to be participating as well, providing aid from there.
All right, so I think that separate from the overall group's decision, Kis'tulias will inform you guys about where his abode is if you choose to return there. He'll tell you that that's where he's going to return to after. Should I stay here or should he go there?
Should I stay or should I go now?
He'll tell you where his abode is. It's a ship that's like hidden away. Very old.
Mm-hmm.
He'll tell you that he's gonna, given the time is of the essence, he's gonna take his rest and then immediately leave, and you guys can figure out your strategy and talk among yourselves about what you'll do during the time he's gone and then returning. And he'll return to his ship. Whether or not you guys take the long rest, he'll leave up to you guys.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, with that, Kis'tulias, you will quickly, just take up your rest, and you rush off into the woods with recon. Ship is. I'll actually just give you, since you haven't seen the ship yet, I'll just provide you the image of what it looks like. It's a darkened gray sort of YT model of Starfighter. It's definitely I would say your knowledge of ships it's not like top tier, but looking at this thing, it's probably older than even your ship by a fair couple years or so. But yeah, getting on board, easy enough. There's no patrols or any droid scouts around here just yet, and you quickly manage to find the Rhydonium, and you can sort of hitch it to the back of the speeder to quickly be carried over, and just quick ride there and back.
Yep. Going back to his own ship, and hope you guys are there. If he heads back there and you aren't there, he'll head back to the meditation area.
Okay. So, now that Kis'tulias is heading out, how do we want to do this? Do we want to... Because I had an idea. It's a very bad idea. Very high risk and high reward.
As long as it doesn't involve us storming in.
Definitely not. No, that's not even a risk. That is certain death.
Good.
Maybe we stage a surrender. Ask to meet with this Commander Kane, destroy them, and then blow up the weapon.
I mean, well, staging a surrender hasn't failed us before. I mean, back before I met all of you and you joined the group, Aloe actually staged a surrender and managed to get the jump on the enemy.
Did she now?
She did. Surprised all of us.
Huh.
It just depends on who'd be making the move.
Soren, with all due respect, that is by far the dumbest idea you've had so far.
Oh, I know. No offense taken whatsoever. But it's
It's
I think the
It's-
risk is quite worth it.
it could be crazy enough to work. I'm not gonna doubt that.
We don't know how many units they have, right?
No.
I thought I could have sworn I informed them at least like a squad or two of
Hmm.
those BX droids.
Yeah. Like 1 to
And,
3
like, they're-
squads at least. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Lovely. Okay.
Well,
And if she's carrying that sort of firepower, you best know there's going to be someone protecting the main hull where they control the blasted thing.
If one of us surrenders, we could go inside their weapon, get past whatever defenses they have, plant the explosives, and destroy it from the inside. What
I
you're
like that.
thinking?
I like that. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Raz. Would it help if tonight, when everyone is resting and recovering, I do a little bit of recon? Without recon, of course, recon's with Kis'tulias, but reconnaissance. I still have the
Then-
scope on my sniper. I could possibly get numbers, figure out how large this thing is, weaknesses, points of entry.
I hope you do know you may have to be the one to plant those explosives.
Oh,
You
yes.
are more agile than all of us.
Am I though?
I mean,
Says the guy with fucking plus 13 to his goddamn
No.
stealth.
oh, just wait, just you wait.
More agile
just
than
you-
all of us, you say.
Hold on, there's a
When there's
I'm-
a monk
I'm planning-
in the room.
fuck. That's right. He is a monk.
Oh yeah, but
But I was planning on doing something. Oops.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh.
Here.
go check both sides, please.
Yeah. Hold on.
okay.
Fuck is with the 13?
Chris, look at DMs.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, you
I
fuckers
mean-
got a plan. You motherfuckers got a plan then.
No fun.
Okay. So.
I mean,
all right.
I know this. I can do it. I just I feel there's just I might not be the best one to do so. Sure, I might have the skills to do it, but how long will that last?
Unless someone,
Go ahead.
unless someone, I was gonna say it. Unless someone provides backup for you. Maybe more than one person should go into the ship or facility.
Viper,
Yes.
would you be willing to help Soren?
If it means bringing her down, then I'll do as such.
Then we got ourselves the team.
All right.
And what will
What'll-
you two be doing
Holding off ground forces as much we can.
with the Night Sisters?
Exactly.
I can definitely get their attention.
Okay.
All right. And I'll say, like, but as this like conversation's wrapping up, Kis'tulias, you'll reunite with them with the speeder and the Uridonium intact.
Oh,
Where'd you
cool.
guys go? Are we at my place or are we at the meditation place?
Yes.
Good answer.
I don't think we left the meditation place.
Yeah. They're probably.
Ah, yes, my
Yeah,
abode,
yeah.
the
Yeah,
meditation room.
Yeah, we would have we would have let you know via recon. Like I would
We
have
gotcha.
would have calmed over to recon to let you know.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get off that. You'll just hear from outside the place an uncharacteristic "Whoa!" Oh, I haven't been on one of those in a while. All right. Then just a sorry.
Oh yeah, like from experience, Kis'tulias, like that is like it's an unusually fast speeder from what. Oh yeah, and like it also has like it's like
that's right. You're driving my speeder.
oh yeah, and like it's like kitted out. It's got like a sweet like hot rod paint job of like purple lightning, and it has like this weird. Let me just go scroll to image references, and has one of these creatures you've seen on Dathomir many a times. They're no rancors, but they are quite formidable, or like quite similar. Like go to image references and click to see the attachment, and it's a Nidak. It's essentially just like just essentially a mini rancor, but with more like tusks rather than teeth, and like
neato.
sort of horns protruding out on either side.
It's small and pointy.
Yeah.
You guys hear that? You hear them enter after a while. Would the shipment of this Rhydonium be enough to? Is this too much to carry? Is it like a crate of it, or like?
It's like a medium-sized crate. It's enough like to be towed. And like I'll say inside, it's like 9. What's the word I'm looking for? It's 9
Nuggets.
9 like canisters that like each can be held in a hand.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
yeah, they're not
Assuming
like
he
super
can
heavy.
pick it up.
But, yeah.
Assuming he can pick it up and move it, he'll like bring it in with him, place it probably outside the doors to whatever the inner sanctum of the meditation room is, because it seems untoward to bring it actually inside. And he will
Sacred.
enter with a feigned formality to him that betrays his excitement at the speeder, and just come in totally stone-faced. I've done it. I've got it for you. Thank you very much for lending me your speeder. It was very efficient.
Would we have did Kis'tulias like was shouting outside the door? Would we have heard that?
Or outside the
we have-
temple.
I don't know.
thought it was
Or
outside the temple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I'll say like I'll leave that up to
That sounds like the kind of thing a perception check would decide.
Yeah,
But I don't know what
do
you're
I-
talking about.
I'll say a quick perception check.
Okay.
What roll was that?
It's 11.
Oh, 21. Yeah, you definitely would have heard him like super excited and
oh,
shit.
Wait. What about depending if I don't think I took a long rest yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, disadvantage. Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're
It'd be a
exhausted.
bit muffled.
Yeah, exhaustion.
You wouldn't be able to tell right away. Like it sounded Kis'tulias-ish, but you can't really like pin it on him.
Let me. That's persuasion. Hold on.
It's fine. We'll use that roll. Which would be a 16 plus 2. You
No,
definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Kis'tulias. At least like Shir'iven immediately knows it's him.
I've returned.
Did you have fun out there?
In such a dire circumstance, it's very hard to imagine finding any enjoyment. However,
I've got pretty good imagination.
your ship was very nice, and I thank you for trusting your lovely droid here, who is clinging to my... All right, come on.
Yeah, like he's
Get
sort of
off.
like perched on your shoulder for most of that ride. Just. Dong.
Thank you for trusting me with him.
Of course. Of course.
how was the ride? He just kind of gives Kis'tulias a smirk, like
It was good.
It was good. Nothing special.
that's it.
It was very good. I haven't been on much of other than a rancor in a very long time. So admittedly, I may have gotten a little bit zealous in my enjoyment of it, so thank you again for allowing me to. I apologize if I have damaged it in any way.
Wait. Did you damage it?
I
He's
can't
gonna-
imagine I did.
Nah,
He's
you
gonna-
didn't. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, he's still gonna hobble outside to check out his
No,
speeder.
Yeah, it's got
It
like
should be okay.
yeah, it's got
Oh.
like a little bit of like, like the foliage and like, the bit of mud, but from from like the nature of like Dathomir's like, jungles, but other than that, looks totally physically fine.
Okay, cool.
As soon as he
You
steps
didn't
out.
scrape it. So, nice job.
As he steps out, just in the in-between, what is like, is there a space between the meditation chamber and the outside of the temple? Like, would there be a trip to actually get out to the speeder?
Yeah, it's a bit of a trip.
Shit, right, yeah. Would there be a trip?
In the time between, Kis'tulias will very quickly turn to the others. I understand you have some history with the person we're going up against, and it's hard for me to express this, as I'm sure you've noticed I don't particularly belong here. But thank you all. You're putting your necks on the line, for the most part, to defend a home that is not yours. And as someone who also cannot say that it should be their home, I thank you deeply.
It's all in a day's work, right? But no, we appreciate you being our guide here.
Yeah, you've helped us out. You've helped me out here. It's only fair we return the favor.
Oh, you came back fast. I waited for you to leave to say that to the others, but here you are. You overheard me.
Okay.
Because you had a lot on your mind, so I was trying not to burden you
Yeah,
further,
yeah.
and yet you
Okay,
snuck up
okay,
on me.
Okay, so, rewind then. I guess I was a little confused. Like,
That's why I asked if
what's-
there was a trip outside.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
what's the state of his lodge then? Is there like a lot of walkway between?
Oh, we're still at the temple.
Oh, we're still. I thought we were at your.
I asked if we
lodge.
were at my
Oh.
place or the temple, and everybody said
Oh
it's still at
my
the temple, and that you let me.
God.
Some wires got crossed. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so disregard what I said. I'm still like checking out my speeder.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My bad.
You good. You good. But yeah.
So
continue.
is the plan to use this stuff to try to blow up that weapon, or are we looking to take the entire enemy force out?
And so we'll, I guess, go over the plan,
Yeah.
and yeah, and just, and so yes, that's the plan. Wherever you figure you slot in the best, I think, you know your abilities the best. So,
Just to be clear, are we doing the stage of surrender thing, or do we move on from that?
Stage surrender. While it's, God forbid, if something happens, Shiri and Raz are going to be on the ground with the Night Sisters, and if you want to fight with them, you can.
Mhm.
Or you
Okay.
can volunteer to go on the ship with Viper and Soren.
So I'm not sure what your personal histories are. Are any of you valuable to them? If you staged a surrender, is there any particular reason why they would take you prisoner and not kill you?
Viper is quite familiar with the enemy.
I know she'd probably have it out for me,
Well,
considering
think
this
I-
isn't the first. Considering this isn't the first time I've seen her before.
I would probably be better served going with a lot of you onto the ship. As it is, they already know more about me than I'd like to, which means they already want me. And I already did a good job pissing her off. So, I'd probably be better spent making sure you all get onto the ship and then making myself of use to you.
Do you think it's better if, and more convincing if Viper stayed for at the staged surrender? Looking over at Shiri and Viper.
Might be best then.
And then, Kis'tulias, you can come with me.
If that is what you feel is best. I've also found getting up close and personal with these people tends to take some of the mystique out of them. They take better to threats when there's a gun pointed at their head. Or a bow. I use bows now.
Yeah.
That'll be. I wonder if that'll be more or less intimidating than last time. We'll find out.
Isn't
I
the
thought you were talking
isn't the-
about my gun. So
Yeah.
No, you do it. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't the proper term bolt?
Oh,
is it? I don't,
Is
not
it?
sure.
for which thing?
What you use with your bow?
With my light, but I suppose so. Maybe. I got this morning.
It is true. So, we're
Gosh.
looking at Soren and Kis'tulias going on the ship, and the rest of you on the ground, and Viper staging the surrender. Is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
That seems like the plan.
All right. And Raziel, you did, use all the short rest die, like, so you're back to whatever reasonable amount of HP.
Yeah. Let me just start rolling those.
Also, we might need to inform Mother Taliesin that we're surrendering. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll go let them know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would
He'll-
be great.
Yeah.
As you guys continue to collect yourself and rest, he'll see himself to Mother Taliesin and inform them of the broad strokes of the plan.
Yeah.
I do have one question for in game.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We're still in the meditation space.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, okay.
Temple.
Would Raz have come back from checking his speeder?
Yeah. We'll say, like, speeder check was, like, real quick, and you can be back with the gang relatively fast.
Okay. And second question: how lit is the area? Like, is it pretty dark, or is there more light?
It is coming on nighttime at this point, I would say. I would say you got like a couple, maybe like 45 minutes to an hour worth of sunset left before it's completely dark out.
Okay. Well, as Raz comes back in, like, actually, to point out from the ritual, Raz, to put it in simple terms, he's still shirtless, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So he only has clothes from the waist down. So like all of his robes, armor, and stuff is like folded neatly to the side. Since there's like more light in the room now, at least for a bit, when he comes in, you never. I'm assuming the ritual place was pretty dark, so they couldn't see.
Yeah.
But when he comes in, if anyone would notice, you actually haven't seen Raz with anything that wasn't long-sleeved clothing or attire. So just now, if anyone's looking, you can see he's covered in scars. Especially on his arms. Like, You can tell he's got old injuries, old burn marks, lacerations, old cuts.
Mhm.
They may be old wounds, but it doesn't look pretty.
Mhm.
But he's just coming in like everything's fine. Well, I mean, as fine as he is tired.
Mhm.
Oh, bike's fine. Where'd Kis'tulias go?
Went off to tell Mother Taliesin the plan.
Cool. Alright. Guess we'll see how that goes.
You should come back down. We should go back to Kis'tulias' place. You need rest, especially for tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Are you okay?
Just haven't seen those scars of yours before. Threw me
What's-
off. Your arms.
His eyes kind of go wide and he looks to his arms. Instinctively, he's just going to try to cover it, but it's just wide in the open, so he just kind of shrinks a little and looks up.
Sherry slowly rises up and walks towards him. Russ, it's alright. You don't need to cover them up. You can talk to us. You know that, right?
I know, it's... I just haven't done it in so long. And he just slowly removes one of his hands from his arms and... Yeah.
Your scars are proof that you have lived. Scars don't form over something that's dead or has given up. Don't be ashamed of them. Unless, of course, you consider being alive wrong.
It's just a reminder of my path before with Maul. Every mistake, every failure, every insubordination until I just went along with everything.
When
I want to put that part of my life behind me. I didn't want to show you any of this.
if it's worth any consideration, when I see these scars and how I don't think of that. I think of how far you've come. How a reminder of where you used to be versus where you are now. How much you've grown in the short time that I've known you. And perhaps DGEG really likes scars. I know people are very into that, right?
He just kind of... He gives him an eyebrow look.
Sherry kind of like snickers a little bit at that.
Listen, I'm not good at the serious things. I approach things with humor.
That's what you're taking away from this. She digs scars. I mean... You've seen all of my demons. You know what I've been... I mean, the ritual was part of it, so... Just never had a... Or it never really felt like I needed to show you. Until now. Didn't think it was that important. It doesn't hurt if that's what you're thinking, either. But it's still here.
You can now look at these scars. After everything that happened tonight, this means that you survived. You escaped him. He's no longer a part of you. Maybe even soon, you can give him a few scars, them himself.
Boy, would I like to return the favor on that. And he just kind of takes a deep breath, rubs his neck a bit, and his posture relaxes. But yeah, I'm free now. Right?
You are free. We assure you that you're free.
And he brings up his hands to look at them. I'm free. I'm free. And he locks gazes with you. And he's going in for a hug. Shir'iven.
Shiri immediately hugs him back. Big, tight mom hug. Rubbing at his back, just smiling into his shoulder.
I don't know how to thank you guys. I'm free. And he just tightens the hug, and he does start crying, but in comparison to what you saw on the ship before you left for Dathomir, it's happy tears.
Aww.
Soren's also laughing.
And Kis'tulias, you're in the room while this is going on, or would you be out?
Could come back basically whenever. I guess he snuck out to just inform Mother Talzin of the broad idea of the plan.
Okay.
And then return.
I would say in the middle of that, you're sort of shoulder tagged by a familiar Night Brother, the leader, in fact, known as Brother Viscus, a Zabrak male, appears to have longer sort of horns than Raziel, a similar tattoo pattern that he's got going on. He sort of tags and goes, "So, you'll be staying and fighting against whatever invading force is coming here."
That's right. You've all been very gracious to offer me a place here. I will put my life on the line to ensure that no harm comes to the city.
Well, I wanted to make an offer to you. I know the Night Sisters, as caring as they have been for us brothers, I don't think that this temple is worth losing our lives over. I'm arranging a pilgrimage with a few of the Night Brothers and some of the children. We'll be trying to find taking a transport off-world. If you would like, I can take you back to your ship, Kis'tulias. I'm an older Zabrak, and I've been here since. I didn't choose this life. It chose me. And you still, though you are around the same age, I fear that a man of your reputation and skills are far better suited outside of this whole situation. I can give you that out if you really need it. She won't be able to find us.
I once held something very dear to me, and in running, and trying to live my life the way that I was best suited for, I lost it. I found another place here and was welcomed. And you're right. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, objectively, to stake so much on this place. You should definitely run, if you can't fight. But I ran from the Separatists once. I'm not gonna do it again, especially since... And just look down. Eyes searching the ground. I haven't seen anyone like this found family in quite some time. And it reminds me of something that I failed to keep a hold of a long time ago. I'd rather stake everything on them. But thank you very much for your kind offer.
And he like puts like grips your shoulder nice and tight and goes, "Of course. And by the way, before I head off, I took the liberty of armoring up Rose. This is more of a brother tradition, but you've done well to raise him as good as you have, and in that I have given Rose a more ceremonial piece of armor so that he is better protected in any coming threats. I hope it serves him and you well."
Thank you. Words can't begin to express my gratitude.
He like just pats your back and goes, "I appreciate all you have done for us. Even us outsiders, we feel a little more part of the whole of the unit as when we stand together.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope our paths cross again soon, or let us know if you succeed in this endeavor."
I will. Once things are resolved and it's safe for you to return, I will come find you myself.
He nods and he'll go back to the back down below to where you would know that the other Knight brothers are sort of stationed at throughout the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you guys will eventually meet up and I'll say oh, Soren, because your long rests are weird and you can do it in the 4 hours, would you be doing it prior to the stake out with Kis'tulias or no?
No, I'll do it. Do it before. Yeah, I'll do it before.
Okay. All right. So.
Wait. I'll do it. Sorry, I'll do the stakeout before resting.
Got it. Okay. Cool. So, well, and just so I know for sure, who's staking out and who is staying at the temple and helping prep for the fake surrender?
I believe, yeah, you guys had talked about returning back to Kis'tulias' place and then chilling there, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Raz needs to rest, Kevin.
Yeah.
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 So we'll find our way back to Kis'tulias' ship, where he stayed in, and then once we're there, how much time about would there be before dawn, before we can expect the Separatists to make their appearance?
You've got, like, with the trip you've taken and everything else going on, I would say you've got about like roughly 6 hours left until, like, it's like, time to decide. And, it's now just a matter of finding where they're stationed at. And, I'm just, staking it out, so.
Yeah. Also grab Rose, obviously,
Okay.
before we make this trip.
Yeah, and she's like, he's like in this like lovely sort of, it's not like crisp clean armor, but it is very, ceremonial, and it's kind of, it has like a couple of like, things that aren't like, like gonna really help you out in battle. There's like beautiful like chains and some like other decorations on the armor, along the arm plates, the legs, and some of the chest. But yeah, Rose looks very dapper in the newly Rancor armor and has a +2 to his AC.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at you going with your
nice.
16 AC.
And
And you're way more hit points than any of us.
all right. And so it's just gonna be you and Soren sticking out then, or is Viper tagging along?
Once we get there,
Yeah.
it sounds about right. Again, I defer to everybody else.
Yeah. Viper, what are you doing? Or what are you feeling?
Okay, so it's just sort of like, so I'm coming with Soren on the stakeout, and then I stage the surrender, and then it's me and him that get taken aboard. Me and Soren. I believe that was the plan.
No.
I think we changed it a little.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So because I don't need the full rest, the full billion hours worth of resting, gonna go try and get numbers, try and understand what I can about the forces that they've got, the weapon, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kis'tulias is coming with.
Yeah.
Depending on what the terms of surrender are, like where things are, you're the one that has the most connection to Commander Kane.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
I'm
what
the-
that entails.
I'm the one who's gonna make that call. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Mhm.
And right now, it's your call whether or not you want to go on the stakeout. But if not, you get. I'm assuming you're getting a full rest.
I've already got I still have my full HP and full tech points, so it's like, I should be good. But character-wise, yeah, sure, because it's gonna be a long, it's gonna be another long day going from one trauma to another.
Yeah.
But if you need me, if Viper needs to, if Viper wants, if we're gonna get the job done ASAP, then yeah, no, he'll stay up and just enact on it, as such.
All right.
Cool.
So we got Viper, Kis'tulias,
Actually, yeah.
and Soren, huh?
I was just gonna say, yeah. Actually, you know what? To make it more obvious, just Viper will pipe up and just sort of say, just
if whatever whatever you need me for, be it for the stakeout or eventually making the call, I'll do it. I have the most I believe I have the most history with Kane amongst all of us. It would only be fair that she sees a familiar face to surrender, quote unquote.
What was your relationship with them?
It was a
And
simple
at
rescue
that-
mission. It was a simple rescue mission on Umbara. Long before I met the general and the others. She killed my squad mates. We got
Was
the
that-
job done.
and just sort of looks over to Raz and just sort of a bit hesitant and just sort of
Raz. Kane is the one who killed Nova.
His eyes go wide at that. Kurth. So this is personal for you.
Extremely.
Well, that's that idea out then.
All right. So, I think we will then just go straight into the three of you boys, Soren, Kis'tulias, and Viper. I'll say, Kis'tulias, will you be riding Rose for this, or?
For the general so the obvious answers vary there, Rancor. But how stealthy could we be during the reconnaissance part of this if I take Rose with me?
It won't not hurt your chances. I mean, hold on, let me. Are Rancors even proficient in stealth?
No, of course they're not. Okay, so
Probably
then
not.
I mean, like, let's look at the decks.
mean-
Yeah, like Rose might be
I
better
mean-
suited staying here, but
I was gonna say, yeah, like here, or even like, I don't know, if Rose goes to the lodge, the three of them could watch him
Yeah.
while we're
yeah,
resting.
no. Before they split off, Kis'tulias will address Raz.
Mhm.
Hey, I don't mean to put anything else on you.
No,
Um,
it's okay. What's wrong?
Well, you see, it's hard for me to ask people to do things because I'm so used to being at the bottom of the ladder. But you and Rose seem to get along kind of well. And Rose, they mean an awful lot to me. I can't expect to go and be part of a surrender while I'm towing a Rancor with me. I don't think that'll quite fit the bill. So I was wondering if you would be willing to look after Rose and vice versa. If you would be willing to have Rose keep an eye on you for me while I'm gone.
And he looks to Rose and then back at you, Kis'tulias. Of course. I'll make sure they're safe. Don't worry. Just make sure you come back in one piece, huh?
I'll come back in as many pieces as I find necessary. If I lose a couple here or there, that's not really a problem. As long
Just
as
come back alive, is what I'm saying.
you got it. Right, Rose? Like, turn towards them.
and like they sort of
You
like
know.
get like all puppy dog eye with you, and like
Hey
starts
there.
starts like sort of like digging at your feet, sort of like as an act like no, stay here kind of thing.
I gotta take off for a while, okay? I want you hold things down here. You stay with Raz. You look after them. Treat them like their family, okay, boy?
And like sort of like Rose will sort of like waddle over to you, Raz, and just like rub his head along your arm.
He'll snake his arm along Rose and just pet them. hey, it's okay. I'll keep an eye on you. He'll be back. Don't worry.
And family doesn't let anything happen to family, eh, Rose?
And like he'll like bat his chest and do the finger guns.
Good. You all stay safe. We're gonna bring the win home. They'll turn, head off towards the others to presumably begin scouting with them.
All right. And you guys are just taking the Rhydonium, or are you guys going with the Speeder too?
But no, we're leaving the Rhydonium because we still need to come back and rest.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. So,
On the record, we've been slightly unclear about the order of operations in
It's
which we are
true.
doing any of this.
yes.
This is true.
I have been
Totally
sitting
valid.
here being like, they'll tell me. They have an idea in mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right.
You mean organized and
You come back
plans?
alive.
What organization?
Sure, I will. Comes back 2 hours later. See, told you I'd come back alive. All right, taking this. Bye.
Okay. So, I will say, sort of like speeding things along, I will ask for a stealth check from the three from anyone participating in the stakeout. I believe that's just.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
Oh. Why this shit for a fucking 30 in stealth there, Soren?
I didn't realize the advantage was on.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. Yeah.
All right. You can do this, Kis'tulias. You're gonna be here for all of 8 seconds in the campaign. Roll well on stealth. Yeah! That's pretty good.
There you go.
Not bad. All right, Viper.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
see if you bring it on
All
home.
right.
We got a high average.
All right.
Let's see.
All right, come on, let's do it. 7.
All right.
Oh,
Well, hold on. We got high numbers on the board already, so let's see.
Really high numbers, so
Alright,
maybe.
Okay. It's
We're out scouting.
yeah,
Loud
average-
noises behind him. Kis'tulias just turns. I thought I
I'm
left the
sorry.
Rancor back at. Oh, it's you.
yeah. yeah.
Yeah.
Average is
Sorry.
average is between a 19 and 20.
Yeah, you still got like averaging out. It's like you're still averaging out like roughly a 19, a little bit less. But let me just check the passive perception of these things. Sort of watching the base. Wow. Yeah, that actually would avoid. Let me. Yeah, I don't have my calculator, but we'll say it's a success.
It's 58 total divided by 3. 58 is close to 60.
Yeah. So that
So
was.
it's between 19 and 20.
Yeah. All right. So.
Quick math.
All right. I'm just gonna
Got you.
show y'all what like. This isn't. I didn't plan for a stakeout, mind you, but I'm just gonna.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna show y'all. Oh yeah. By the way, like as like you guys
It was
went.
very orange.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As you guys went through like yeah, like the. This is like sort of like what you see as you go on through. Kis'tulias, you would recognize some of the charred corpses and a couple of burned up Rancor bodies, still like freshly smoked and like yeah, this is like only like a couple hours and there's still some fires very strongly going from the blast. But yeah, and I'll say you're heading off into the area, and I will reveal what y'all see. Okay, we'll go into the GM layer. First off, you see what appears to be 15 sort of commando droids, roughly, like sort of stationed on various scout points throughout this little
Oh dang.
yeah, and they all have like these. Some of them have shields. Some are like stationed on like little. Like the way they landed is like it was one big droid carrier that pulled into this spot, and now there's no like. It's not like even a fortress really. It's more so just like open ground, and the droids are just kind of stationed there all around, just watching. And you guys are, I'll say, like keeping distance like 60 or plus feet away. You also see what appears to be a massive OG, what Viper would recognize as an OG9 homing spider droid, which is just sort of like walking around the camp, and you just notice it's 2 giant satellite dish beams sort of just like rotating around, like, well, it only has one viewport and it can shoot that many times out. Yeah, it's just sort of making a sort of wider perimeter sweep. And last but not least, you also see these 3 individuals. One being a armored assault tank, but the plasma cannon that you're familiar with on it, Viper, is swapped out what appears to be a bronzium sort of big cannon weapon. And you
Large
also,
gun.
very large gun, and also you also see right by them a sort of more decked out BX droid talking with Commander Kane, but you can't make out exactly what they're saying. But there you go. You got a nice head count of what is far and away going to be reaching you guys soon.
And they don't seem to have noticed us at this juncture.
No, they do not.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Hey, quick question. I've been out of the game a while. If we blew up one of those canisters, what kind of could we expect that to make?
On the spider droid or the?
Like, so let's just say somebody was considering the tightly packed nature of our enemies at this time. And let's say that they were that way in the future. If we were to blow up one of those canisters, exactly how big of an explosion are we talking about?
It's unrefined rhydonium, correct? Right, Kev?
It's refined for yeah.
Refined or unrefined? You remember?
I think it is refined right now. It's just,
Oh, look at them all spreading out as soon as I start talking about this.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's they're not.
I think they heard me.
I was prepping for a fucking assault. I didn't anticipate a stakeout, but yeah, they're sort of like spread out
Expect
this
the
way.
unexpected with us.
Damn it, I liked it more when they were in a square.
But yeah,
They were huddled together.
yeah, I will say like just so like how it's closer to how you guys are actually seeing it. It's pretty much like this.
Okay.
The question stands though, like what can we expect destruction-wise from those things if we use them?
Well, I think one of these will take out the tank and the walker droid, at the very least. Is that accurate with with what I know about rhydonium?
I would say it would probably take about, if you're looking to take out the tank, your best bet is either getting it inside, or at least like, I think you would need at least half of the crates to, half of the crate of rhydonium that you have inside it, blow it up to like almost for surely destroy the tank. And I would say the same for the droid, for the big spider droid. Honestly, any one of the canisters, or like at least 2 or 3, will probably be likely enough to wipe out most, if not all, of the droids. All of the
If one of them
commandos.
blows up, what kind of radius does that blast have?
I don't know.
Like, is it like a fireball?
Like I
or-
know you saw the ship. If the entire crate had gone off inside of the ship, that ship would be toast, vaporized.
And it's like,
Translation. I don't know.
yeah, it's roughly.
Lots.
I would say it's like roughly like a 30-foot, like
30 foot. Okay.
So like a 30-foot radius?
yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to, if we ever are in a situation where we have to use them tactically, I'm just trying to get an idea of like what they can do.
Yeah. I feel you. I got you.
Because like, if they were mine, my gremlin brain would throw them at them right now, but we're not going to do that. But it would, but we're not gonna. So the idea is
I really like that plan. I just was trying to rein it in for everyone else.
Yeah. So the idea is we're gonna surrender ourselves to these guys. How do we
Yes.
know they're not gonna confiscate all our stuff as soon as we do?
Well, I think what I was hoping to do was to, sneak around, get them from behind, bring the rhydonium onto whatever weapon they were threatening us with, and then detonate it from a far distance. But now
Do
that
you
we
have
know
a
what
means
we're
to
up
detonate
against,
it?
I imagine firing one of these and then pulling out the sniper bullet that one of the sniper bullets that directly at one of them would probably set them all off.
Gotcha. All right. That still begs our question, though. If we surrender to them, and we allow them to take us, they're not just gonna let us keep our things.
Well, they're not
Was
taking,
my apprehension as well.
they're not taking me. They don't know that I'm going to be here.
So we let them take us, and then you follow?
Yes,
that the idea?
keep the attention off of me so I can get up close.
I think I could cause some noise if both of you didn't want to go and you wanted to stay hidden.
I'll say you guys noticed the BX talking with Commander Kane sort of like pipes up and looks like around and like roughly around where you are. Like it's not exactly pointing you out. Sort of like makes a hand motion and like a couple squads or like a couple of droids are just starting to move out roughly to where you are, but like not exactly at your location. But you see them beginning to mobilize.
All right, loud and clear. I mean, we know what their forces and numbers are like. We can strategize away from here before we get spotted.
Good call. We should back up.
Agreed.
We will retreat, presumably back to the others, since we got to retrieve the Rhydonium in any case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hey man, we just want to know how many there were.
That's all. Totally valid. Totally valid. And yeah, you come back, and yeah, I'll say, is there anything you guys would have done in your private time, Shir'iven and Raziel? Maybe talking.
I would have.
Talking about
Yep.
D-Gang. It's not, I mean, like you did know that. That's yeah. If you
Well,
need-
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Enjoy
what?
Enjoy my cramped ship.
Do you want to talk about D-Gag? Is that what it is?
I mean, we can't. we can't.
You guys have alone time on
I'm
the ship.
certainly not against that.
You want to talk ships, buddy?
Let's talk
You want to talk
Let's
ships
talk
on this ship?
ships on ship.
Ships on ships on ships. Oh my god.
Do you think
Yeah,
D-Gang actually does like scars?
No, it's just Raz asking Shiri that question, and she's just like, I'm pretty sure she likes you for you.
Yeah, that's gonna be our Patreon conversation. Ships on ships.
Welcome to my Star Wars podcast, Chips on
Yes.
Ships, where the love flies at light speed.
Oh, that's awesome.
There it is.
Yeah.
Only on Disney Channel.
Do it.
Good relations with the shippers I have.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god. All right.
I love that.
All right. Yeah, you
And-
have your alone time to spend as you wish.
Alright, obviously after, like, the feelings have calmed down and, like, Shiri's made sure that Raz is all relaxed as they could possibly be before they, buckle down for the night. Do we have, like, did you put, like, an image reference of what your ship looks like?
I don't believe so. Or I'll say, Kis'tulias, what does your ship look like off the top of your head?
Yeah.
If you have anything specific in mind, or if it can just be like any ratchety old transport. You did make some decent money in your time as Ace, in your past career. Kis'tulias?
He's searching, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Exactly. What are we looking at, Kis'tulias? We got ourselves in aluminum Falcon scenario here.
What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
I
Okay.
stepped away there for a sec, sorry.
Yeah, you're
No, it's
good.
okay.
You're good.
Yeah, they're just
What does
asking your ship looks like. Mhm.
Great question. I think maybe the only
Great
detail we
question.
never went over was what kind of ship is this?
Yeah, we could say, like, depending on, your youth and your line of work, you made a fair bit of credit, so you can afford a decent starship for just yourself and your family back then. So yeah, like, be as, I'd say, lavish up to a point with it, or if you want to go with something more small and humble that you probably would use, then that's also fair.
So for the purposes of the work I would have done, it would have been something relatively small, because Kis'tulias would never have imagined taking a large amount of people with him anywhere at any given time. So it probably doesn't feel like somewhere where a bunch of people could stay together long term. It's also old and hasn't been kept well.
Oh my god, he just has the Eagle 5 from Spaceballs.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to my space, Winnebago.
Please.
Very few things. have been
Stapleton,
cared
there
for.
seems to be a cheese monster calling you.
Oh, heck, I was looking.
Hut.
It's a cheese.
Jeez.
Oh lord.
Oh, damn, how would he find out I was here? Damn it!
Or else pizza is gonna send out for you.
Oh, can't wait till this all gets resolved in Revenge of the Crit 2, the search for
More money.
God.
But yeah, then Shiri's like, Raz is more than likely on the bed. Shiri will refuse to take a bed.
Mhm.
She'll probably just be like seated by his side, leaning against the wall or something.
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah, he'd be laying down on the bed, just resting up. Depending on what time it is, like if there's still some like talking or activity between them, he'll be awake. But
Mhm.
yeah, just depends. But he'll be laying down.
Right. Shiri is kind of curious if Raz is comfortable in talking about it. She will kind of like look to him. So, with that ritual, can I ask exactly what you saw? Out of curiosity.
There's a definite moment of pause as he mulls that question over. His mouth forms a tight line before he speaks again.
Shit!
It was intense. But yeah, I can talk about it.
I don't want to force you if you don't want to. Are you sure?
No, it's fine. Actually, I wanted to speak with you about it too, and the others.
Feel free to talk about whatever you need to then.
Have you ever heard of someone called Darth Sidious?
I'm gonna lore check. Is that alright, Kev, or would I just have a basic understanding of it?
I would say roll. I would say, actually,
Do you want me to do it with
no, because I'm
with
trying.
disadvantage?
I think I think, yeah, I would say this is the first time you're hearing the name. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, unless it was uttered like way earlier on like Geonosis or like one of the past arcs.
From what I remember, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Maul, when he was up there, even mentions any
He doesn't.
darts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dooku's been pretty MIA except for that one time we saw him on the council.
Yeah.
Well, Dooku hasn't really. He hasn't turned yet, to our knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still a good boy. But
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
So
still
for
good.
all
He's
we
still
know, he's
good.
still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. First time he ever heard the name Sidious. This is for sure. First time.
No, I can't say I haven't.
Okay. I should probably go into who he is then. He's the one who found me after I found my village burned to the ground on Eridonia. And after I saw... Yeah. He found me and took me with him. Introduced me to Maul.
I see.
He's very manipulative in his ways. He skews the truth to what you want to believe. but it's very clear he hides secrets. He said he had good intentions for me. When I was blinded by rage to avenge my mother, but I don't think he had my best interests at heart. I say all this because I saw a few visions with him when I was struggling with the dark side in the ritual. And at this point, he starts to like slowly sit up to face you more.
Right.
I saw him in the Jedi Temple. He was talking to two people who were kneeled before them. Called them his first Inquisitors. No clue what they are. But it was you and Soren.
There's this, like, look of disbelief on Shiri's face. Me? Soren? That can't possibly be. It has to be just some trick of the dark energy leaving you or something.
It's certainly one possibility, but that's not the only vision I saw with him.
What else happened with him?
I saw Digeg running out to address a battalion of clones led by Viper. He was the commander. There's another moment of pause as he tries to find the right words. He shot her down.
Those words, Shiri, like, tenses. She tenses because she's starting to remember that fucking vision that she had of Digeg being pulled into the darkness. It just gives her that same feeling of anxiety just starting to swarm her mind a little. Her Leikus start twitching slightly. And she looks up at Raz. That... Again, it has to be something with the Force tricking you. That,
I know. I don't want to believe it either. But then I see him bringing up a hologram of Sidious, congratulating him and telling him to eliminate more Jedi. I trust Viper. I know he wouldn't do this voluntarily. So either the Force, the dark side is still messing with my mind, or there's something about Sidious I don't know about yet. Considering what he can do. And he just clenches his fists on the blankets. I'm not putting anything past him. Again, I don't know, it's just... I'm just telling you what I saw.
it's... The reason I'm acting in disbelief, there has to be something that... it's somewhat telling us...
And
Force works in mysterious ways. Like I said, it could be tricks or like even yes, this could be something at work. I can if you wouldn't mind, maybe when we're back on Coruscant, we could speak to Master Yoda or something. He should be aware of something like this if Maker forbids something were to happen.
and he meets your gaze. Notices you look very anxious. We can certainly talk to someone about it. Yoda, I think I can trust. But
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. I feel like I should tell Viper too. And Soren.
Of course.
Even if it's just visions or maybe some kind of warning. I think they should know.
They have a right to know.
Yeah. And maybe can somehow warn them of how dangerous Sidious can be, real or not.
Yes. Warning them, and then even warning someone who even might know of Sidious's power could be useful for the future.
Yeah.
I'll say right around this time, the guys will come back from their stakeout, and I think with that we'll take a nice quick break, and yeah, we will reconvene in about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see, and yeah. This is definitely taking a turn I did not expect, but I fucking love it.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
I'm doing this already. Let's
There's
go.
your mistake. You expected things.
Yeah, that's, I really, I really should just learn to not do that. But at the same time, it's like,
Especially with us.
I made the defoliator tank, guys. I wanted to see it like do something.
This is the power you've inscribed in us.
Wait, what did you want to do?
Yeah, we'll get to that after the stakeout.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll be back. It just
Take the exit!
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll be back.
Good catch on that. Good catch
Check,
on that.
please.
Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment, guys. Don't just wait right there. We'll be back in a few minutes. we have returned! And,
Yay.
yeah.
Woohoo!
But yeah,
So,
just
back
before
to
the
it,
boy-
Alonzi.
Yeah, just
Alonzi.
before the boy...
Ooh, haven't heard that one in a while.
I'll say just
Yeah.
before the boys sort of enter in the ship, Raz, you may ask Shir'iven the question that you have on
Hit
your
me.
mind.
Hit me.
You seem on edge, and do you know something?
A while ago, before all of you had joined the team, back when it was myself, Aloe, everyone, I had a vision of DK being taken away by this dark energy. That voice of her calling out to me, it still rings in my head. It brought that up again, and or like we were like still kind of twitching back and forth.
At the mention of that, Raz tenses up even more. He looks a little scared. I didn't mean to bring that up, but
No, how could you have known? It's something I don't talk about. I should be the one that's sorry here.
No, we can't blame ourselves when it comes to this. But if you had a similar vision where something bad is going to happen to D-Gig, I could write it off with just mine, but I'm worried, Shir'iven.
We need to mention it to Yoda when we're back.
Yeah.
He knows of my vision. The council knows of my vision. They should know of yours too.
Yeah, you're right. Hopefully, bringing it up, maybe they'll do something about it, or we can get a head start in figuring this out.
She just quickly nods her head. Yes.
I know I haven't known her that long, but I don't want anything to happen to her.
I know you don't, and I don't want that either.
So we'll work together then. Figure
Together.
this out and stop it before whatever is going to happen happens.
Right.
I'll say at that time, the boys come back onto the ship, and you can share your news of your information with the crew.
On the record, it is at the end of this stuff when we head out for whatever the final plan is. That is when I intended the row straight off to be.
Okay,
So just on the record that, but in the future. Okay, good.
okay.
Because it doesn't make much sense to be like, here, take care of Rose. Again, we'll be back. Leaves, comes back. Okay, good. So,
Got
give me
it.
back Rose.
Okay.
So that's later.
Got it. Okay.
So,
Right.
I assume they come in and
Yes. So
Mhm.
tell them all about what to expect. Surprised they didn't bring more, knowing that General Shiri's here. But yeah, anything that we want to change, going over the plan as it stands. what's everyone doing?
So, Shiri, Raz, and Viper are on the ground. Shiri and Raz are handing Viper over as a means of surrender. Night Sisters know. You and I'm blanking on the name.
Yes, hello.
Kis'tulias.
also here.
Sorry, I'm bad with names. I'm very
okay.
sorry.
You're not the only one. It's okay.
Well, it's-
I
yeah,
trust
so-
Mm.
I'm calling
Whoever
you
his-
Kiss. I'm
I was
calling
gonna
you
say,
Kiss.
I was gonna
anyway.
say, I was gonna say, whomever his name was, I don't know, Hershey Kisses, I forget.
Yes, hello, I'm Jake.
From State
Anyway.
Farm?
Hmm.
Jesus Christ! But you two are infiltrating and planting the bomb, the fucking
The
bombs
booms.
or whatever. Yeah, the booms.
The rhino, whatever the freaking, the rhino.
The rhino.
Anyway,
Rhino pack.
Sword and Gene Simmons are on the ship.
There we go. There we go.
Yes.
What the fuck is Gene Simmons?
Nice, Rip.
Kiss.
Kiss? Hello?
Ah! it took a second there. Okay. Alright, I can vibe with that. Sure.
But yeah, that's the plan. They're planting bombs. We're holding the surrender.
And then when
Yep.
it all falls apart, we just wreck shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just,
Basically, yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, and I'll just tear it up from the inside. Gotcha.
I like this.
Should you and I each take 3 of the charges?
I think so.
Right.
Wait.
You'll still have 3 charges left because there's 9 in the crate.
Should you and I each take 4, and then one of us take 5?
Wait,
I thought there were 6.
Are we off to doing it now, or
I
Well,
think
are we
I-
doing it?
Still,
I presume
said-
that we'll at the
They
end of the
said they'd give us
conversation.
like a day or so.
yeah.
Okay, we're doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing it now. Okay, all right, yeah, do it live.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
I mean, a while ago
yeah.
you said that we had about 10 hours, and during that time
It
we've
was till
traveled
dawn,
and
right?
taken.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You still have
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple
Till
hours
dawn, till
left.
dawn.
Yeah.
I assume, yeah, that's why I'm just saying, like, in terms of splitting them up, if we're going to transport them, I don't carry a lot, so I can take 5, and then you could take, like, 4, and then
Sure.
we're good.
Yeah.
With that, Shiri, like, if they're about to head off, then just to get into their places, Shiri stops Soren. Soren, wait.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
You-
Careful. These bombs are dangerous.
I understand, but here, I want you to have this for the mission. And she removes her cloak.
Oh, okay.
Shiri, but you love this cloak.
It's fine. You need it more than I do anyway. What am I going to do? Disappear in thin air and run away in the middle of the fight? No.
Yes.
The cloak is Bobkiss. I got it in a Cracker Jack box.
Just all I ask is you take care of it.
Absolutely. All in one piece. Thank you. Yes. I'll drape it over. Honestly, it does look better on you, though.
All right, artist, get on it.
Fan
Alright,
art. Let's
New drip,
So-
new drip.
So how does this work? Do I just and then I flip the hood over?
Flip the hood over and wait. Where is it? Hold up. I have
yeah,
it
it says-
written down
Yeah,
somewhere.
I'll put it in chat, but I'll say yeah, you can quickly attune to it in this time, but it
Yeah.
says, like since you're only getting the cloak, it says while wearing this cloak with the hood up, you can hide when you are lightly obscured from a creature from which you are hiding. Pulling the hood up or down requires a bonus action. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much like in light, like wait, is it dim? Yeah, lightly obscured. So yeah, you can just you sort of vanish more easily, even if it's yeah. All right, I'll just put that in Mos Eisley's. Yeah, it is a Jin Sarai cloak. But
Jin Sarai, got it.
all right, but
Cool.
all right.
Ooh, tactics, yo, tactics.
All right. And ooh, is anyone taking the speeder, or that's staying there and with Rose, with like all at the temple?
Perhaps.
I think. So just to be clear, because you said temple, for the purposes of not being confused about things.
Okay.
We
yeah.
are at Kis'tulias' ship.
Yes.
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 Which is also where the speeder and Rose are.
Right. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything
just
is
to-
over
just to
there. It's all good.
we've all relocated everything to there.
Got it.
I would assume that so Rose is going to stay wherever Raz is.
Mhm.
And I assume the speeder should also be with you guys because it'll probably be more use. We're going to be stalking the others as they take them back, as they take Viper.
Mhm.
So yeah, I think both Rose and the speeder, the rest will be taking them to where we're gonna be, staging the plan.
Mhm.
Like I'll have the speeder somewhere where like it won't get like destroyed, but easy access in case I need to use it.
Okay. And for purpose of surrendering Viper, who's going to be holding on to his stuff, or?
Oh, that's right.
Do you just want to split it, Raz?
So the question there is going to be if we're stalking he's going to get taken back to like the weapon, which is like a ship, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So you guys.
So
should
then
hold
we
on
want to
it.
be able to give that back to him once we get in there. So it should be with
Yeah.
one of us.
Just say, as
Yeah.
long as
Yeah. So
I
it
feel
should,
like
it
as
should
long
go
as
to
I've
you
got
guys
my
then.
armor, I should be good because I still have whistling birds.
So I'm gonna also suggest maybe I should have all the charges. And I know it's a weird thing to say, but I have a feat that counts me as a size up for the purposes of carrying capacity, which means I can carry literally twice as much as I should be able to.
Mhm.
So for carrying things,
Oh, wait,
I
hold on.
volunteer as tribute.
Alright.
Didn't mean to click that, but it's like, I didn't mean to click that, but I was like, oh wait, my electro baton little hidden wrist thing. I think could I get away with hiding that?
More than likely, yeah. They don't know. They
okay.
don't know you have shit in your wrists, bruh.
I was gonna say, okay, good. Because it's just
you
like as
click
long as
that.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm just
Maybe
sort of
I
like,
should carry all the charges. Traitor! He was getting handsy.
All right.
It's the horns, man. I'm sorry.
I think you should carry most of the charges for sure. I think splitting them up makes it so that in case you get shot with all of them.
True.
Let's say that's a good point. Let's say 5,
Yeah,
and I'll
good
carry
point.
Viper's stuff.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 3.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For
You got 3? Shouldn't you have 4?
Yeah.
4. You're right.
Yeah.
They're-
All right. And yeah, as far as Viper's stuff, Viper, what are you willing to give him? Because I assume like the bowcaster and whatever.
Yeah, I was
sidearm
gonna say you
is
could take.
obvious.
Yeah, you could take. All right. So what do we got? We got my bowcaster, my vibro cutter, and my vibro dagger, which I barely use. That's fine with
The Viper
Um,
dagger, if you will.
the viper dagger. Hey,
Viper
hey,
dagger.
hey!
Yo.
I'll give them love one of these days, but it's just like, listen, big stick. The bandolier, I think. It's not like the bandolier.
Yeah.
The jetpack, yeah, they don't want any flavors with that. I have also a detonator and a healer's pack. So, aside from my armor, my wrist pad. Actually, yeah, no, just my armor and my wrist pad. I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, are carrying all of that. Kis'tulias very anime style on whatever bag you use. It's just like it's like almost filled to the brim with shit.
I'll get a big old backpack.
Yeah.
Take care of
From
that
my ship.
bowcaster. That's done me so much good.
Yeah. And it's collapsible. Like the bow part of it just like
Oh,
closes
obviously.
on itself. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Civilized.
Mhm. And how are you guys contacting them, or what is the situation?
Oh yeah, how are we gonna do this? Am I gonna call in for surrendering, or is it just sort of like we're willing to give up this expendable for or something? I don't know.
I think since the battle is mainly with the Night Sisters, I believe that maybe Shiri and Raz or Mother Taliesin herself uses their communicators to call the surrender.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
And
Gotcha.
Taliesin maybe says something like, the Jedi has given me this clone that we believe you would find use in.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But if it comes up I fled, they might ask. I'm just saying, if they ask where I am, just say I ran away.
That's what we're supposed to do with Soren here. So
Mhm.
say that you fleed together.
Yeah. That fits my MO. I'm a coward.
All right. So ringing up Townsend to set up the surrender then?
Yep.
Okay.
so. Real quick,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I know our plan's kind of all over the place right now, but did we take? Are we starting the plan now? If so, did we take a rest?
A long rest?
Cool.
We did.
I thought so. Just
DM.
wanted to double check.
Did we got a long rest in?
Or for some of us,
I,
at least.
Raz more than likely
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I-
Sir DM, definitively, which of us got a long rest?
yeah, I would. Yeah, because Raz, you rolled hit dice, right?
Well, I started to, but then we talked about just having him take a long rest. So
Yeah, I
I'm
would-
just gonna defer that to you.
Okay, yeah, I would say for
We
you.
talked about it, so
Yeah, I would say definitely roll long. You got a long rest, Raz, so the exhaustion is gone. But if
Nice.
you could just roll me a little charisma check.
Okay, sure. Charisma.
14? Yeah, I'll say,
Not
like,
bad.
you're rejuvenated and you now have access to your familiar third level powers again.
Nice.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
Oh, oh yes. That's
Oh
that's so gonna come handy.
my- All right. But, yeah, I'll say, yeah, so Raz got a long rest, everyone else got I'll say at most a short, because or I'll say if
Short.
if Shir'iven wanted it, because you stayed behind, you get the long rest too, since you stay behind with Raz, and
Yep.
yeah.
What about the 4 hours that I got?
A short-ish
Oh yeah,
rest.
that's right. 4 long rest for you, Soren, and everyone else. You have a short rest to gain back whatever tech points, focus points, whatever it is you need, or HPs and all that.
Sweet.
All right.
Let's get this plan in motion.
Let's
All
go
right,
kick some
Let's
ass.
start the operation.
Let's
Before-
A-team this
Before
shit.
leaving, Kis'tulias will spend a very small amount of time once again reviewing the data cards that are familiar to him, and then having the Rose conversation. Then
Mhm.
I'm good.
Okay. And yeah, you eventually, Mother Taliesin will make the call, saying they offer the clone Viper as tribute, and she'll be delighted. And she'll like sort of send a party of a small party of commando droids to pick him up at the foot of the temple. And Viper, you will be escorted back to where you staked out previously. And I'll say they didn't move at all. And yeah, like upon like you hearing about the Surrender King goes, the clone will provide some entertainment. I've always wanted to see how these commando units tick. I'll reconvene if I demand anything else of you, Townsend, but first things first, I will review the prize you offer me. And yeah, you are picked up by the commandos, and Soren and Kis'tulias, I'm assuming you're just tailing them as best you can.
Mhm.
All right. Quick.
Going around as much as possible.
All right. We'll go back to the map, but yeah, just quick stealth checks from the two of you then.
All right, this is the one I fail. Let's do this. Hup! Oh, nuts!
All right, hood up.
Don't
All right.
jinx it.
All right. Does anything special happen with this hood? Hood up?
You should. Isn't it like it's 2+ for the stealth, isn't it?
Let me take a look. Shoulders, yes, attunement. Yeah, we'll say it's a +2 to stealth. Yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll give you that.
20 unnatural. Let's go, baby.
20. Okay.
Hey, we'll
So
take that.
We're looking at a straight 10. Okay. But I'll station y'all where you would be roughly, and we'll say like the fire that y'all see is like at the edges of the camp. Okay. So you guys seeing the map? Yeah, you guys can move your tokens around. Like, I'll say as long as you're, like, around yay far from the, yeah.
Also, since we're going to be trailing them, I'm going to have... I established before I have preparedness basically always cast on myself.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast preparedness on you as well, Soren.
Ooh, what does that do?
For 8 hours, when you roll an initiative check, you also roll 1d8 and add it to it.
Awesome.
Oh,
Poggers.
not the dude.
Okay. Alright. And I'll just moving over the droids as they are escorting you, Viper. The homing spire droid appears to be shut down for the time being, or it's more active like as like a turret position right there, and the tank is currently unoccupied right here. And you just have a smattering of commandos spread about, sort of scanning the area. And the commando sort of steps aside and goes, "Commander Kane, I bring you the clone commando RC-0947. And the droids behind you sort of like are just like holding you right in front of Kane. And she like touches your helmet and like just caresses the armor. Ooh, I see you've had some work done since you've last visited Umbara. Very stylish updates. I never got to see your face. Do you mind? As she has both her hands on your helmet. Viper.
Doesn't even like react as such. He's just sort of like, part of him is just sort of like, he's pretty much just sort of like playing just like neutral, like just silent throughout all of this. So he's not going to do anything. So if she's going to move it on her own accord, then she'll do as such.
All right. And she'll like begin to take it off and like see your face, then like rub her hand across it and go, "Truly marvelous. Those Kaminoans truly do work miracles." And I'll say while all this is going on, Kis'tulias and Soren, if you have a plan of action, now is the time to execute it.
Separatists are weird. These people are strange.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Him.
Yeah.
Very much agreed.
Oh my god. So then we're just gonna hang out and wait until they take him away.
Try and sneak
So-
around as much as possible.
Yeah, what about all these guys? I guess we just leave them for the others to handle, huh?
Yeah. So what's with all the like this stuff, Kev? Like.
Oh yeah, the
What is
fire, like, yeah, that's like, I planned this, like, yeah, so don't mind the fire. It's pretty much like they're
There's a
like
naughty word.
yeah. They're pretty much
Synthetical
just
fire.
what's the word? Yeah, like it's not really on fire. Like this is like a totally different scenario than what I had
Don't worry about
imagined.
the flames. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
all CGI.
Okay. Ah, yes.
It's shitty visual effects from 2005. I think we're okay. But yeah, you'll see Viper is being escorted onto the droid carrier, and like the droids are starting to sort of some are shutting down, or I'll say like, yeah, some of them are beginning to shut down or are being stationed. Like you can see no one is on the tank at the moment.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll just try and use. I'm assuming this is a tree or something. Trying to use the tree as a bit of
Okay.
cover, moving up as
Yeah.
close as possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say
How
another.
you doing that?
All right, both stealth checks again. Let's see.
Right, here we go. This is the one I'm gonna nat 20.
I'm going to cast guidance.
Nope.
Not
15.
guidance.
That's kinda
what's
close.
What's the thing? Valor? Is it valor?
Valor, yeah. That's
Come on.
the.
Submit. Yeah. Oh, you already rolled it. Okay. I will cast valor on myself then.
All right.
Yo. Why not
And-
both of us?
Yeah, you can give it to the. You can give.
You can
I'll
get up
say.
to 3 creatures.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it to him as well. If,
Yeah,
I give you
yeah.
preparedness, you leave me out of your valor? Jeez.
Well, I mean, you rolled it already, and so I was like,
that couldn't add that.
it's all
That couldn't
good.
add that anyways, though, because that's attack
Okay.
rolls and saving throws.
Editor, edit that out.
got it. Got it.
got it. Okay.
All right, just in case. Oh, yeah, we can hit both of us. I forgot. It's not. It's not. Okay.
All right. So I'll say you
Dang,
are.
rolling shit with the. Okay, 16.
Wow, only 16. Okay.
I know, right?
Nice.
I'll say you're both a Valord. I'll give you a little lightning for that. Soren, you're concentrating. All right, I'm just gonna see what the droids, if they notice.
Don't notice. Just don't. Choose
One
not.
That
just
was a lot
sort
of
of
dice.
like. You just see one sort of like, just point off at the tree where you're at and begin like starting to walk towards there. He's like right under where you guys are, just pointing at like scanning the area. All units stay on high alert. We may have trespassers. Roger, roger. And some are gonna. Yeah, the OG droid is like, yeah, at this point it is recharging back, so it is currently out of commission. But
When you describe the droid carrier, is that a land vehicle or is that a ship?
it's a ship, yeah. It's like the ones you see in episode 1 that carry the land droid carriers, and
That's what I thought. And is that approximately spatially? Is that like where they are? Because we're about to hit a huge hitch in the follow them plan if they go into the air.
oh no, yeah, they're not going in the air. Like the ship is still on the ground, and it just looks like they're bringing Viper into just onto the ship to just do things that you don't know.
You know,
Yeah,
negotiate.
Right.
Okay.
yeah.
We don't. We know that this bronze attachment to this tank isn't the weapon that they use to destroy life immediately, right?
I would say you would actually, or like you can
Yeah,
estimate that it is, because
Oh.
along, or I would say because along with that you also see what look to be proton torpedoes just a little ways off, like sort of stacked in like a little pile, and you looking at the weapon itself, you would realize, okay, they need to load those shots in, and then once it's fired, like the proton's sort of like a latent explosion that does like this like wide effect of
I
burning.
see.
I don't know about you, but I was expecting a larger installation.
I
This
thought so
changes.
too.
I was
I thought so
expecting like
too.
a board the ship situation.
Well, then in this case, why don't we just rush it?
Let's just, I mean, you and I could probably just. I mean, if we just got these on there, then. And look, they're all grouping up
Oh, this is perfect.
until they don't. Until they hear. There they go. They heard me.
Yeah, they're sort of like, okay, yeah, I'll say like from behind them onwards is pretty much like the entrance to the ship. Yeah, so like they're just sort of guarding that part now, and like the tank is like, I'll say only 2 droids are currently like on the tank at the moment, or
How many of these charges do you figure we'd have to get on that thing before
Well,
we
if
could
I-
set it off and break it?
Well, I mean, if we can put just 3 inside, that'll take care of it for the time being.
I can get there like that. If you need me to, I can just get on it.
Here, how about this? I'll draw their fire.
Right.
You should have enough time to get in there, get on it, or something, whatever. Get out, and then we blow it up.
We call these charges, but they're only like unrefined like element
Yeah.
deposits, right?
Yeah.
They don't have a timer on them or anything,
no,
right?
no. Yeah, like
Right.
you would need like either something to shoot at it, or like I would say your thermal detonators, or like, you can set it so that it will like have a delay in the explosion, so it will like for sure go off, and like.
Do you these are yours. You have the expertise here. Do you figure if one of these gets hit by, let's say, what was it called earlier, a bolt, one of my energy arrows? Do you figure these will go off?
I think so. I was planning to shoot it with my rifle, but a bolt should do the trick.
I could get him inside, and as long as there's an opening, I don't even need to see him to hit him.
Perfect. Do you prefer going? Are you looking at the map?
Yeah.
Do you prefer going over here, or approaching it from over here? I will go the opposite direction.
Is there a way? Okay, I haven't used Roll20 in literally years because I'm a Fantasy Grounds boy.
Mhm.
How do I draw a line?
Oh, you would on the top left
Yeah.
side, you should see a ruler. Yeah,
Guide my arrow.
yeah.
Okay, well if I can, my plan was up here.
Okay.
Step of the wind. Down, because I can move over 100 feet in one round. I can go around them and get on it.
Okay.
Maybe you can draw them down or their attention away. I can get there immediately.
Oh, absolutely. I got you.
All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do this entire arc, just you and me. Like the others, they can just sleep. Let's do this. Let's go.
What the fuck? I hope this works, but
Here we
holy
go.
shit, this is, you guys are taking a fuck up a gamble right here. But I'm gonna put on like, yeah, I'll say like initiative.
All right,
just
I'm
like
a guest. I'm expendable.
yeah, I'll say like initiative just so you guys like, since this is technically a surprise round. Let me
Alright.
go. Let me just put on. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let me.
This is a crazy idea.
This is great. This is gonna work.
I
can feel
love
it.
it.
This is gonna be
we
good.
can do this.
This is gonna
It's
be very good.
gonna go fine.
Let the gods of chaos.
All right. So just
Still
remember,
alive.
you get the extra 1d8 on your initiative.
Yes. Okay.
16, and I'll do my d8. Yeah. Nice. And also because we're. Oh wait, hold on. Before you do that, I also.
Oh.
Since it's you and me, where is my responders routine? I think it was. I'm going to go ahead and use responders routine second effect. So I'm going to share it with you.
Okay.
You will also gain half my proficiency bonus to your initiative roll, so you gain another 2 on top of that, as will I. That's how I rolled through it last
I
time.
guess.
Okay, so
Damn.
that puts Soren at a 20 initiative, and that
And
puts.
I have a what is that? That's a 25.
Okay.
Also,
Mhm.
because you benefited from this, you have advantage on your first attack against a creature that is
Damn.
not active.
Shit, dude.
Okay.
Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks.
Holy
All right.
shit. Okay.
So yeah, I'll just describing it just before your planet goes to action. The droids are like standing there at attention, shields up, and just like with their carbines out, scanning the area, still unprivy to where you are. And
Okay.
Kis'tulias, you're up first, and Soren, you're on deck.
My question is, we can see the tank. You said that it was currently unmanned. Is the hatch on top of it open?
It is currently closed, the hatch.
Oh, we gotta. Would I know how to open it? Like, what is the mechanism that usually opens these things?
It's just
Retinal
like
scan.
pressing the button.
Is it just a button?
it's just
Oh, we got
button.
this! It's either a button or it's like a turn.
Yeah, or like
Yeah.
like there's like like there's the top hatch, and there's also a back entry where you can walk inside to the like there's two
that's
seats.
right.
Well, we're doing the hatch. We're
Yeah.
gonna do the hatch. We gotta halo this.
Right. Okay, you're going for the gunner
Punch
spot.
your way
Yeah,
into,
boy.
just punch your way into the scorpion. Fuck it.
All right.
Okay.
Again, I'm sorry to overclarify. So,
Oh, it's all
could I
good.
get the top hatch
You're
open
good.
via a button?
Yeah, I'll say it's your interaction to.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. I'm going to get to here,
Okay.
up to I don't know. I did it stay there? Yeah, up to there, and then I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to step of the winds. That's one of my focus points. I believe. Does that work the same in this? Oh, I'm about to be real embarrassed if it doesn't.
It should.
No, I
yeah.
can bonus action dash. I don't even need to do that. I bonus action dash.
Oh, that's right.
I rush up on top of it. I'm gonna hit the button. Does it open immediately? It takes
Yes.
some time, I imagine.
Yeah, the droids are like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And like they'll like they're sort of like still surprised, so they're not pulling their plasters on you just yet. But they're just they're just seeing this red blur drop from a tree and fucking beeline for the tank and like within the span of a few seconds you're on there.
I wouldn't look at me. I think you have intruders, and I'm going to point over towards Soren as I take out
Oh my god.
let's say 4 of the charges and drop them in.
All right, 4 of the charges.
Shit.
Are you dropping a time detonator too, or you're dropping it so like there's a place where like Soren can see and
Let's
shit?
say yes.
Okay.
What are my options for setting it?
I would say you can set it for as late as a minute, as soon as 5 seconds, anywhere within that window.
I want it to go off at the end of my next turn.
Okay, yeah, that easy. All right, so yeah, you still have a shit ton of movement, but
So
yeah.
I've used about yeah, I should have about 20 feet left.
Mhm.
Was that to push the button and drop everything? What of my actions have I used?
I would say your object interaction and dropping it. That was your action of just like setting the timer and the detonator and chucking it inside the tank. Yeah.
I thought we were shooting it.
Well, I mean, why can't we do both? I set a timer,
you're
but
right,
then
yeah.
also if that
Got
doesn't
you.
work,
Mhm.
we shoot it.
Then we shoot it.
Um,
Got it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get up to, let's see, if I have about 30 feet away from it, I'm then going to leap off and get up to about there.
All right.
About
Right.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Right. There.
And just like leap off of it, run as far as I can. You should get him! He looks dangerous!
And like the droids just sort of looking at each other confused. They're still surprised. So Soren, it is your go.
All right.
Wait, is this all happening outside? I'm sorry. The map is like throwing me off a little.
Yeah. This is like you guys are still back at the temple. You have no fucking idea this is going.
Okay.
Preparing for the battle that we're ending.
All right.
They're just taking this shit into their own
We
hands.
may have overestimated this attack force.
Jeez.
Don't try it.
Also, Viper, all this is going on, you're just being, like, interrogated by, Kane, and, like, the droids are, like, still barely getting a grip of what's going on, but yeah, Soren, it is your move.
All right. So I cast Phase Strike.
Okay.
And he goes, and so I moved there, and Kis'tulias went. I hear he's really dangerous, and I go, yeah, very
It's
dangerous.
like you just see, like, the droid, like, they're both still facing where Kis'tulias went off, and you see Kis'tulias, he teleports from, like, the top of that tree right to behind this unfortunate droid, which, yeah, go ahead and roll your attack at advantage.
You got this.
The 10 o'clock news now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna attack him melee, but okay. Ooh, Pen
No, the
o'clock
10
news.
o'clock news.
Nah. Yeah, you just see him
right,
like
right? Well,
doesn't
this
hit.
one actually
Oh, what?
erases.
wait.
Oh
Yeah, like
no! Frick.
just in like first attack still, but like as it comes down, like the droid quickly turns around, puts up the shield, and blocks your 10 o'clock news. You still have a second attack.
That's true. I still have the second attack, and Phase Strike doesn't hit. I can give advantage on one weapon attack, not necessarily the first one. So I still have
Yeah.
advantage, right?
Yeah. All right.
Also, don't you still have Valor?
No,
should
that went down
have-
when I cast Phase Strike.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's concentration. Yeah. All right.
Okay,
So
I
second
see.
attack still at advantage.
Better.
Yep, that hits. And
Nice.
are you adding the? Go ahead and roll me another d20. See if you take off anything.
Okay. D20.
Nah. All right.
11.
So, right. Are you force empowering this strike at all?
Yes, just once.
All right. What? Yeah, just rolled that. Ooh. Okay. So, we're looking at 8. That's 19.
Letting the hate flow through you really isn't that bad if you're
19.
flowing it onto bad guys.
All right. 8, 19, 24, fucking 40 damage. All right. So,
Whoa! shit.
so, yeah, describe who you just... This droid isn't dead, but it's hurt really bad after you get a good fucking stabbing on it, so describe how, like, the first, like, attack, like, it blocks the... it blocks your blade, but it leaves an opening for you, and describe how
and
you...
that's- So I see the block. I spin around the block and then jam the pen into not where I want it to hit at first, but where I need to do a lot of damage, maybe base of the neck or something that will do 40 points of damage.
All right. And okay, yeah, and you strike it like right like within its chest region, and like the droid next to it is like, Retreat! We have an intruder alert! Intruder alert! And all right.
And then for the rest of my movement, I will move back here, and yeah, that's where I'll be.
Okay, so now I'm gonna roll initiative for the 2 droids there, and
So that's gonna go off at the end of my next turn. Is that where you want to be?
You're right. I completely forgot about that.
you could, yeah,
I humbly suggest the
you can
other
you can recall.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just strike there. All right, so I'll roll for those droids. Oh, they didn't do too bad. They're only got a, what does that put them at?
Can you imagine if that was good?
That's how you TVK
Oh.
in just like the fluster.
God,
Like,
no.
I'm gonna go make sure the grenade goes.
I didn't mention no setting a timer. Oh no.
Slight
Well,
miscalculation.
Yes, I'm a main character now.
Okay, to the turn. All right, let's see. BX droid. Yeah, their initiative is like this would put them at a 21, so they're going right after Kis'tulias.
Can I also say
That means, in my humble opinion, that means they're not going.
Maybe. Okay. All right. But yeah, Kis'tulias, it is your turn, and what you got for us?
So are they're inside the droid ship. We can see like the back of it, like where the entrance is, right?
Yeah. You can see like the entrance is like, it's like 50 or so feet away from like the entrance of the droid ship, and there's like those other BS droids are like just posting there, like just getting the orders right now, like, oh shit, like shit's gonna go down, like, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to where? How do I ping? You guys are pinging. How do I do that?
Hold
Hold.
click. Hold the click.
Hold click? Okay, that boy right there. I'm going to fire. I'm going to take out my lipo and I'm going to fire it at him. But first, I'm going to use Hunter's Query to mark him.
Okay.
So I deal an extra 1d4 damage to him if I hit him. I'm going to fire at him, but as I fire, you know what? I'll fire my first attack before I try to say a cool thing, just in case this doesn't work out.
Okay.
Yeah!
Ooh, 27. Nice. And roll your extra d4.
Yep. Nope. Move this. And hop.
All right. First attack strikes true. Like this thing, like like the droid, like for the moment, like it drops down. She was like, BX-50 as like a bolt like hits it right in the chest, and you still have a second attack.
I'm just gonna yell out to them, hoping to talk to the officer. Just like, I thought you said you knew what to expect from me! You expect this? And I'm going to fire the second one, preferably at the same time as the tank detonating.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Ooh, 23. Is it still at the same? Oh, you're still targeting the tank or at the same droid?
No, the same this boy here.
Got it. All right. 23.
And I'll roll my d4. There's the 2.
Nice, so that's 31 plus 5, so 36. Yeah, that droid is... They're really fucking hurt right there. But those two. It's still up, but it's... Whew, they're not looking too great. But yeah, you still... Those are your action attacks, and you still have movement and your bonus, if you would like to
I'm
use
gonna
it.
get back to here, because I don't know what this blast is gonna look like. You said 30 feet, but there's 4 of them in there, so who knows? Who's to say? And then with that, that's me. I have other stuff I could do, but it might just be overkill if we don't know how this is gonna... You are just on the edge if it's 30 feet, my boy.
Yep.
All right. Well, I did not anticipate having to roll the damage on my own enemies, but that's how this shit goes, it looks like. So, I'm gonna roll it. So, Soren, you see, like, here from the tank, as, like, the combination of, like, the ammunition within the tank, the 5 Rhydonium packs, are going off. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll damage because I'm assuming any droids within like that whole vicinity are fucked. And Viper, don't worry, you're like on the ship at this point, and only like the droids within this immediate vicinity are within any danger. So
that sure sucks.
let me just do this.
Oh shit!
That's why I was attacking the ones that were on the right side, because I have no faith that the ones on the left will be there in a second.
All right, so that is
Holy shit!
143 damage. Let me just see if the tank even has any HP left after that. Wow, yeah, the tank is, believe it or not.
Oh, that's a lot.
You know what? I'll say it's
a lot of damage.
internal, so the tank is vulnerable, so it actually took double that. So tank's fucked. And as is the cannon. So
Yes!
let me just
Chaos!
Let me
I
just-
applaud.
Let me just X that, and yeah, make the save or not, all these guys are dead. Let me just...
What? Oh, just those two guys. Okay.
Yeah.
We've done it.
Yeah. So, and Viper, you also hear this, by the way, from inside the ship. You just sort of like, first like the commando just notes like, "We found 2 intruders outside the camp." And like the ground shakes and like the ship rumbles. And Commander Zimma's like, "What the hell's going on out there? Just keep the clone commando here." And the specialists are like heading outside. Or oh my god, did it hit those other droids? Okay.
It might have been.
Yeah, you just took out fucking like most of you took out half a squad.
Jesus.
And like, oh yeah, and Soren, you're just on the edge of it, like the burn, like you're like covering up from the blast, like it's almost blinding, and like you look and like just at the edge of your feet is just like this like char of whatever was left of the tank. Yeah. Whew.
Those things really pack a punch. Glad I never got my hands on any, else I would have been in way more trouble when I was young.
All right. So those guys are just starting to get outside. I'll say like, all these boys are. Wait, hold on, let me just highlight them here. Fucking Christ! I was worried. This was actually too many droids, but I guess fuck that. Alright, so these droids are just they're using their movement to like get like right about here.
And we still have 5 charges.
God, I'm enjoying this.
And they're not my charges, so I don't care if I waste the one I have left. They're your charges. I don't care about your things.
Alright, so
Yeah, no.
and Viper, you are still on board the ship, and like the commandos are just sort of flanking you right now. And right now, like Zimma and the other commando droid just getting outside and just starting to figure shit out. And I'll say Viper, yeah, you can go ahead and roll initiative if you'd like. Just so
Okay,
you know if there's anything you
groovy.
want to do. And you can still cast your tech powers, and you still have that wrist pad and the whistling birds if you.
Okay, that's the good thing. That's the good thing. That's what I
Okay.
was wondering. Okay, let's roll initiative.
13. Okay. Yeah, so we'll put you just after Soren then. Fucking, my mind is shattering at everything that's happening right now. Okay, you're
Why, though?
13. I expected something to happen, but it wasn't this. All right, but yes,
They brought their nuke, so the party used theirs. I don't know what so.
all right. So Soren, you are like Zibma and like the commando droid. You see them are like just stepping outside, and they also. Oh yeah, Kis'tulias, you're not even hiding, so they see you and go. And Zibma sees you, Kis'tulias, and goes, You're a dead man. All droids, fire on the Tavaronian! And like all of them are starting to aim, and they still don't notice you, Soren. So if you,
Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay. I'm going to really quick bonus action hide.
Okay.
Oh, that's sorry. No, that's meant to be normal.
All right, that's only
So that's 17 with the hood.
17
Nice.
with the hood. Yeah.
And then I'm going to, on the comms, just go, Raz, Shiri, I don't know if you heard that, but things are kicking off down here.
Oh yeah, Raz and Shiri definitely heard that. You would see like the smoke cloud, or the mushroom cloud of from the temple, and Mother Talzin just was staying there with you like, so, it seems your allies are doing better work than I could have predicted.
Faster than we could have predicted too.
They're certainly making noise out there.
All right.
Oh shit. Don't mind that. Okay.
No, you're good. All right.
You might want to get ready then.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's lend them a
will
hand.
move my 60. I will action move and my movement 30 feet to support a Viper if it for anything that comes out. I'm trying to make my way to Viper.
Okay, cool. I'll say
Sure.
with everything, they'll put you right about thereabouts. Like you're at like the edge of entering the ship, and like now Viper is like a bit inside, but
Yeah, I'll hang out by the. I'll like crouch down by the entrance.
All right, all right. So that is your go, Viper. It is your turn.
All right. So I've still got 2 droids with me, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's fucking okay. All right. How do I want to do this? You have a set. All right. All right. Let's see. So, like, what's the scenario? Am I like handcuffed, or am I just being held hostage, and they've got like guns to me or something?
Yeah,
They didn't say that he was in handcuffs.
Yeah, you were just sort of like just
Oh, they just brought me on.
yeah.
Little old me, armless with nothing on me except this funny little
Keep-
bracelet. Funny little
Sorry.
bracelet, my funny little iPad Touch.
All right.
All right, and well, in that case, just sort of like with all that going on, oh boy, I'm trying to figure out how to flavor this.
And like you just hear like the commando droids like saying to themselves, being like, "What was that? Do you think it could be Jedi? No way. They're not a fan of being so aggressive and explosive in their tactics. Roger, Roger." And they're just like,
All right, and then
Mhm.
and with that and with that aggressive line, you'll hear Viper will just go I'll give you aggressive as he just quickly whips out the elect baton and tries to swing at it, but I'm not going to like hit
Traitor.
for an attack. I am going to instead cast I'm gonna cast fucking override interface on one of these guys.
all
Yes.
right.
Oh shit!
Okay. Choose one droid. Target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Power save DC is 15.
Okay. Intelligence on these guys. What is it looking like? Okay. Intelligence saves. Well, they don't even have that much. So this is. Wow. Yeah, that's a fail. That is.
Yes!
It is only an 11. So, which one are you targeting? The one on the left or the right?
The one on the left.
Okay. So it just suddenly has like a blue glowing eyes. As you just sort of like R2D2 hack into its center, and it is now a friend. And
Hell fucking yes. Okay, that was my action.
alright.
Via your tech focus, you could use the link to issue commands to the creature when you're conscious.
And
Does it take an action to tell it what to do?
your focus commands the creature.
Yeah,
No action required. You can give that. So you can give it a command right now.
Oh, okay. All right. So just with that done, he just looks over. What are you? BX droids, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And just looks over the other BX droid and just sort of like, you're in the criff now.
BX, attack the other droid!
Roger. And as he pulls out the sword and goes like, wait, what? And it's like they're like beginning to like just fight each other, fucking just dueling style. And yeah, they seem preoccupied at the moment with that going on. And yeah, you are
So cool.
you are now concentrating on that power. So, all right. And are you looking to move out of the? Like, if you're looking to move out of the ship, this is the time to do it.
I was just, part of me is just sort of like, no, I want to see where this goes, but at the same time it's like, at the same time it's like, oh right, at the same time it's like, oh right, vengeance.
Vengeance.
So,
That whole chestnut.
that whole chestnut, right. I'm
Alright.
sorry, we just sort of like prolonged to do it, so, yeah, I'll keep him busy with that. He's
Oh.
fine. And I'll just sort of like walk up, I'll just run over to where Soren was,
All right. Yeah.
and just sort of like run over and just sort of like not gonna lie, that was a good play, and just look over just like the destruction effect, and just look over the destruction cards and just like at the tank, at the droids, and then at Soren, and just sort of like
You would say.
tank, just without hesitation, just tank, Varric, the hell did you do?
What did I do? I'll point over to Kis'tulias, who has so many droids.
As you do, 6 droids pointing up at him, just like hands up. Help!
Okay. All right. Okay. Yes.
I'm in grave peril and incredibly incompetent. Help!
All right. Yeah. We'll say with that, it's your turn, Kis'tulias.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I fire with my light bow at that boy here.
At the same one you hit before, because he's still standing.
Where is he? Which one is it? I lost
think,
track.
I think it was this guy, the far.
That boy? I will shoot at him then, because he would still be marked.
All right. Yeah.
So I'm going to light bow 1.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, good.
Don't even need to roll the
Alright,
d4. So
Okay, Hanzo.
he's gone.
Okay, Hanzo.
All right. So,
Yeah, guys, I could use some help over here. They're probably gonna overpower me any second.
Alright.
At least get
Yeah.
one. I'm going to then the one that's right beside it. I'm going to start moving contextually at them, like running at them. Fire as I'm running.
oh, can
Just
you?
like the time of Budapest.
Can you transfer your range's quarry thing for?
I would. Let's see. It's once per turn.
When something
Yes, I can.
When the thing your quarry dies, it transfers. You can select a new target, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
The stat changes when you gain scout levels. You have advantage on it. It's not that I can do that, but I can just on my turn as an action, I can just put it on someone.
Okay. Cool. All right. So that.
And it's that I can only have one creature marked at a time.
All right. All right. So that is.
I'm gonna roll the 1d4, assuming that hits.
Yeah, it does.
And woo!
Wait,
1.
only a 12. All right. But yeah, that one is a hurtin'. And you still have movement and a bonus. Okay. Getting right in their face.
I think what you mean is I have movement and a flurry of blows, is what you meant to say, by what you just said just now.
We'll pretend I
Shit.
just said that. Activating Muda's.
Guys, they're overpowering me, and I'm just gonna start wailing on them.
All right.
Unarmed strike.
I believe he's being overpowered.
Let's see. Oh, actually, I can replace my unarmed attacks with these. So I'm gonna get up to about here, actually, and in place of my 2 unarmed attacks, I'd like to do Ichor Lightning. And you inform me that them being droids, I'd have advantage on this. Does that still hold?
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna shoot lightning out of my hands. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
And,
You got it too.
yeah.
Oh,
I would
you
s-
too.
Yeah, I'll say like as the lightning shoots out of your hand, it is like a green sort of ichor to matching, very similar to what you guys all saw in the ritual. Okay, yeah, that a 26. Okay. Oh, it is. Is it lightning instead of necrotic?
It is necrotic damage.
Okay. Mayor, please. Unarmed strike. If you lose 9 hit points. Okay. All right. So yeah, that.
Oh, that should say 0, not 9. My bad.
Okay. But. All right. Yeah. So that will do half damage since the droids are resistant to necrotic, but the 3 damage will go all the way through.
Oh, lesson learned. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that again then.
Okay.
I can.
You're good.
Well, turns out you can't wither the muscles of a droid. Looks at hand. That seems obvious now that I've said it out loud. And I'm gonna punch it in the face.
All right. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that might actually... Yeah, that misses, unfortunately. He just pulls up the shield just in time. We need reinforcements over here. And, yeah, you're fucking them up real good, but it managed to just block that one shot just in time. But, yeah.
All right.
So, that is your turn. Now it is the droids, and I will roll initiative for Kane. Only a... No, that'll put it at like a 7. And... At the turn... Yeah, this is like the second time, like, not only does the party split, but it also has not been a detriment in the encounter situation. Alright. So, and I'll also roll for the commando next to her. Ooh.
I just wish Raz and Shiri could get in on this.
I mean, you still can, Shiri and Raz, if you, like, see the explosions going on, if you want to join in. You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, because, like... we made a promise to help.
Yeah, like once we got the call, I would assume we would like start getting on our way over to them.
Yeah. So you're just...
Guys, you're handling the ground forces, unlike us not handling the ground forces.
Okay,
Because we all anticipated a Death Star situation, and it turned out it was this group of people.
Okay, yeah, we'll say he's going up after Soren. But alright, so all those droids are going to be firing on you. I'm just going to roll how many d20 is it? 1, 2... Oh no, yeah. I'll say like the back two are occupied, but 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I'll just roll 3 d20 and let me see if any of those boys in the far left...
The first one that hits, I will... You're shooting at me, right?
Yes.
First one that hits, I will use deflect missiles on.
Okay. Let's see if any of these hit. Okay, so it is order of like it's not like so it's each one. You have a 13, a 15, and a 19.
Well, the 19 hits, so I'm going to use my deflect missiles on that to roll. It's my monk level, which is 7 plus 3. It's 1d10 plus 10. I reduce it by.
Okay, you're probably going to reduce it to 0, just because it is only this much. Oh, never mind.
No,
wait.
that's without the bonus. I reduce it by 17.
Oh, so if you want to push that shot back at any unfortunate person within your vicinity, you can.
I will spend a focus point to redirect that. Guys, help. Let's see. Just reading over how exactly it goes about it. I then make the weapon attack with it as if it were my thing, and I throw it at somebody as if it were a monk weapon.
Yeah.
So I'll just unarmed strike this then, effectively.
Okay.
I'd like to direct it at the guy directly below me, if that's cool.
Yeah, I'll say that's fine. Right. Ooh, yeah, that just hits. Yeah. And you sort of like catch the bolt, or like describe like how you like are just dodging all these shots and get this one right in this guy's face, or like.
As it fires at me, I'm going to move to the side. I'm going to duck between the ones that are near me, trying to interpose them between the attacks. As two of them go by, assuming they're not trying to hit their own allies. As one soars by me, I'm just going to put my hands out, and I have no idea how redirecting a bolt of energy, while not being a Jedi, looks. But I suppose I probably look an awful lot like a Jedi right now, because I'm just going to put my hands out and airbend this thing around and push it into him.
Oh, yeah.
Also, he is still marked, so, blah.
All right.
1 more damage.
All right. Ooh, yeah, he's hurting. All right, yeah. Like, so you just, like, see the bolt coming through, like, the others whiff by, and you sort of just, like, open palm, like, sort of backhand the bolt into this other droid, just striking him true. And, yeah. All right, and I'll say the 2 in front of you, they're going to pull out their swords, and they're going to try to whack you. One is a crit.
Oh, shit.
Okay, and this is going to deal a nice, hefty little 14 damage to you.
Oof.
All right, and the next one... that is a 19 plus stuff. Plus 5.
19 plus stuff. Yeah, that one. That's the damage.
To the attack roll to hit.
That hits.
All right, and then another 9 damage on you. And that is all the droids can do.
I did it.
Yay.
Well, I lived.
All right.
Help.
All
I know I
right.
seem kind of badass, but that's gonna turn on a dime. Help.
All right. So Soren, you are up, and Viper, you are on deck after the special
Okey-doke.
commando droid.
Yeah.
I'm going to look over a Viper. Oh, did you have a question?
Yeah, just real quick. When do Shiri and I need to make initiative?
I'll
Or
say
is that-
top of next turn.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll say by then we'll be in the field with everybody.
Cool.
I mean, you can just do it now if you want.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
mind
want to.
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just add you to the turn, and we'll get you like just 30 feet outside of it by the time.
and then we'll come in next round. Gotcha.
All right, let me just add
Uh,
Shiri.
15.
All right, 15 for Shiri,
Nice.
and for Raz.
My token. There. Oh.
All right. Ooh, 20 for Raz. Very nice. Okay. All right. So that is right. So now it is Soren's turn. Droids are starting to swarm up on. Yeah, I'll say like they'll use their turn to just sort of move in a bit on you, just start blocking off your escape. The droids inside the ship are still fighting each other to the death.
Good.
But yeah, Soren, it is your move, and you're just at the open door of the ship, and like Kane is like about to like turn and notice you guys, and the commando that's right there is like, just still a little unprivy to what y'all are up to, but yeah, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to aim, foregoing my movement, get myself advantage on this next shot. But as I'm doing that, I look over at Viper. Viper, these things are really potent. You can have one if you want. And I'm motioning to my pocket or whatever.
Wherever you're keeping the Rhydonium.
Yeah, wherever I'm keeping the Rhydonium for him to take whenever he wants, and then I'm going to fire my first attack.
He'll do as such and just sort of like,
I'm hitting the droid right in front of Kis'tulias.
Okay. This is at advantage, and you have the snack if you like to use it.
I have the snack.
The snack attack.
The snack. The coward's
Nice.
damage.
All right. Let's see.
Hold on. Let me. Where's my attack? Hold on. For some reason. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
All right. Yeah. 23 hits.
oh,
Nice.
of course. Mm-hmm.
And
for the, I mean, if it doesn't go down, I'm gonna fire it again.
yeah, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah, just put a shot right through its back of its head.
Got you, and then I'm gonna fire at the second one.
All
Hey,
right.
for what it's worth, these droids are kind of nothing. Them, on the other hand, he points at the two that are in the middle there. I don't know, they could be something.
Okay. Then I'll fire at this thing here.
All right.
This looks like it's imposing, and I don't want to take away from Viper's glory by hitting Commander Kane. So,
All right.
Betty,
All right.
dang it.
Ooh, your gun jams as you are the shot just sort of it travels and goes wide, but you're trying to get the cartridge out, but the gun is it's jammed on you. But yeah, that is a first miss. You still have a bonus in movement if you would like to use it.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh wait, do I have advantage on this because I'm still aiming?
I think so. If it still applies to the whole thing.
I think.
And don't
so.
you have that thing that Gene Simmons gave you?
That was only on the
one
first
D8?
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, only on the first turn. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's only against creatures that haven't acted yet. But same thing.
Oh,
All right.
gotcha.
Yeah. I'll say you still have the advantage on this.
Oh, because I'm aiming.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see it. Not much better. But the gun isn't jammed, but yeah.
But it doesn't jam.
Yeah, it is a wide shot. All right. So that is your go. Now it is the BX Commando boss's turn. It is going to pull out its shit. No, he's just going to fuck it. He is going to stay where he is, and he's just going to he's gonna move closer with his buddies for one.
Why would you do that? I don't understand the logic.
Yeah, and or I'll say like he'll move like right there, and he's going to fire at Soren.
Oh.
All right, yeah, he's gonna fire on Soren twice. First attack is a 12. That doesn't hit you, I assume.
Yeah, no.
All right, and next one is 19.
19 will hit.
All right, and that will only deal a nice little that to you. Oh, wow, only 4.
Wow, Jesus.
As just like the blaster just grazes you.
'Tis but a scratch.
All right, Shir'iven, you're coming in top of next turn. Viper, you are up.
All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. What are we looking at? We've got. All right. She's up there. Droid's to the right of me. I'm gonna take. Am I in distance enough to see where? To see my my hacked droid? To like just look back.
I'll say yeah.
I was like, how's it looking in there?
I'll just do some attacks and like see how your guy's doing. Well, yeah, well, he's definitely doing better than the other guy.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll say like they're still fighting, but yeah, like your other droid is still hacked and holding his own. If you want to issue him to order to come out and assist, you can.
You know what? They're on a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Fucking
What?
Yeah, do it.
I immediately get on the comment, just sort of like BX.
Yes, master.
Take the ship up.
Roger. And like you still hear like mid-fight as it's just like as it's like it's going to attempt to try to get the ship off the ground.
Holy shit.
It's gonna take a hot second, but you know it's attempting to do that.
Okay, good.
What the fuck?
Good.
What the fuck? What? Okay.
And then
You
What
still
did
have-
we do?
You still have
What have
move.
we done?
You still have movement and bonus, I believe.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's my bonus. So okay, what can I even? Okay. Do I even have? I know I have to have at least one bonus in here.
Yeah, I know it's like your
Not
fist.
Oh, I can.
Your fists. You can
Okay.
do that.
Okay. Actually. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say. I was just like, Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling like fuck it. I'm feeling proud. Just sort of like I look back at Soren. I look over at Kiss, and I'm just sort of like, you two got this from here.
Oh, definitely.
I've
then
already
just-
surrendered. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then just like with a crack, and I'm just sort of like, and just like gives like a nod and just sort of like, good, and good, and just sort of like just punch the fist together and activate Sonic Fist.
Sonic fist.
Yes.
Oh
Nice.
my goodness. Boom
And
fist.
what's the commander's name again?
Zid
Commander
McCain.
Kane.
Zid McCain.
Jake McCain. And then I menacingly approach towards her a few feet and just shout,
Kane!
Menacingly.
We've got a score to settle.
And she turns, seeing you. If that's your turn, she will take her turn and go. Bravo, Commando Viper. I will admit I am impressed, but I still have an ace up my sleeve. Do it! As she like hits on her thing, and the spider droid up behind begins begins to arise.
Oh shit!
I got that.
And she is going
Leave that to me.
She is going... Yeah, I'll say she's going to attempt to run off.
Oh shit! Coward!
Are you serious? No! No! Are you fucking kidding?
Wait,
No!
Or actually...
Back here, you bitch.
wait, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you called her out, and, like, she's gonna, like... She'll call that out... She calls out the droid, and at the same time, she, like, pulls out a vibro dagger. And, like, sort of, like, on a backhand is like... Show me what a commando is capable of. She, like, licks her lips in anticipation.
And just a crack of the fist and just sort of like,
With Griffin pleasure.
All right, and start of the new round. Couple things happen. Shiri and Raz, y'all show up. So you can guys, I'll say with the speeder, you guys can place yourselves. Oh, let me put y'all right there. Or I'll say Raz is driving.
I sure am glad Rose got armor.
Would Rose be following me?
No.
Okay.
Don't pray about Rose.
So I am.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, so you guys can place
I don't want
yourself.
to bring them into this.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can park right there, or if you want to risk getting closer, you can. Or I'll say, like, at most you can get right about here while paying. But, yeah. If you want to park there and, like, your turns will go from there.
I'm gonna park right here, and then I'll... Are the flames, like, burning? Or
No.
can we, like, pass them?
Yeah, you can pass through the flames.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna park here at a distance, and then when it's my turn, I'll go closer.
All right. I'm just gonna X the tank page because it doesn't exist anymore. I'm just gonna roll for the spider droid.
So real quick, the 4 things that are close to us, are they on the ground?
Yeah, they're all on the ground. Everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone except these 2 droids.
Y'all know what I'm doing.
I can hear the gears
oh my
turning.
god!
Y'all know what I'm doing.
Call
It's
it
time.
kids. Let's do it.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Convulsion, baby!
All right, and I'm just rolling for the spider droid. I'm gonna put in, Shiri. What's your dex again? It's +3.
Outstanding move.
Yes.
All right. Well, you're gonna go before the spider droid.
Okay.
Just before. Okay, 0.5. And now I'm gonna put it in descending order. There we go. So Kis'tulias, top of the round once again. You're getting swarmed by. Oh, sorry.
Okay. No. Okay. I was like, wait. I thought I was up. What?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're a little ways away, but yeah, Kis'tulias, you are up.
Oh, I thought it was your turn.
He just doesn't want me to convulse.
I
That's
think it was
it.
like
You're
you guys
gonna-
arrive.
You're gonna
Not so much as your
convulse.
turns happen as much as you guys arrive.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the dash action, and this one droid's going to get an attack on me, but I plan to go, so up to here. So if
Okay.
you want to resolve that reaction attack, I assume he's going to do me a bap.
Yeah, he gon' do you a whack, and
That's what I would do as well.
that is only a 8 whole damage to you.
Okay, and I'm just going to grab my ruler here real quick, and I'm just gonna, yeah, that's, yeah. So that hits. I'm going to strafe around that group with my 110 feet of movement.
Okay.
To get down to about here, which is well within my ability to do.
Okay.
I've only actually used about 2/3 of my movement. I'm gonna get down to there, stop, look up at the activated droid, draw my bow against it. I'm gonna change my mark over to it. Hey, you should have stayed down, friend.
And like you
I'm
see, like
gonna-
its eye sort of just look to you, and both dishes are just like look like spotlights on you at the moment. But yeah, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Open wide.
Ooh, okay, yeah, 27 is gonna hit, and that is.
Hold on.
Yeah, another that is 16 damage on it. And yeah, so next attack.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, remember you still have your
I'm
reaction.
gonna use my reaction to make that automatically hit.
Yeah. So, describe how that happens. Oh.
I'm gonna fire at it. As I do, I fire it towards it. The first one hits it. It stumbles slightly. I pull back the second one. One of the spotlights comes into my eyes, blinds me for a second. I fire it. As it fires off next to it, I'm gonna do kind of what we discussed and do like the Yondu whistle at it, and it will just stop in the air and then redirect and fly back into the back of it.
And like at first like you hit like this massive bubble. It's like very the armor is like thick as fuck, but like the middle is like relatively like easy to strike, but you just sort of bolt whizzes past through and then just like strikes it at the back of its massive bulbous head. And that's another 20 damage on it. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is hurt now.
And I believe I took my, let's see, I cannot take my flurry of blows on account of the fact that I've already used my bonus action. Now what a pain that's all that I can do in my turn. What a small amount of things.
All right, that is your
question.
Yes.
To arm my remaining charge, just to like push the button and set the timer. What action is that?
Like for a grenade, like yeah, it's a free. I would say to set the grenade to go off at a certain time, it would cost you just I would say it's a free action if you're not like using it on as an attack. You're just sort of planting it.
And as I fire that and as it takes it, I'm going to take out the remaining charge, hold it up, and I'm going to, in my hand without throwing it, set it for the end of my next turn.
Oh, you had the Rhydonium case?
I have 1 charge left. I had 5, I used 4.
Okay, alright, and that is
You thought I was done blowing up your things!
The droids see you pull that out, and they're going to fire at you.
That's good.
Okay, let me... What's their situation? I'll say... Yeah, knowing what happened last time, one's going to go right here, and the other is going to go right about... Yeah, they can only go about that far. And the other 2 are just going to be by their boss. Oh, wait. Right, the other one's just going to go right by here. So 2 of them are just going to sword you. That is an 18 plus things and a 9.
The 18 will hit me.
Alright, so this is only just going to do a 11 damage.
Alrighty.
And the droid there is just going to pop a shot at you. Ooh, that is just going to be an A... Wait, yeah, that's 18. Is that your AC? Or
If that hits.
or if it is your AC, then I rule in favor that it doesn't hit. If
Well,
18,
alright.
yeah.
If that's how you want to run it.
All right. Okay, so that is their turn. Soren, you are up.
Okay, so did Viper take one of the things from me?
Yes, I did. I literally just like looked it over like right before I did my little bravado.
Okay.
I like it. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna head over to this over here,
Okay.
and I'll. These droids are still in the ship.
Yeah, they're still in the ship. Yeah. Like the ship is getting airborne right now. You're saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my full movement, bonus action and action, and
Okay.
and movement to get right up on it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Raziel, you are up.
I've got plans.
Alrighty. Let's see. How do I want to do it? Ooh. Got some options here. I'm weighing my choices. Ooh, hang on. I go. could theoretically. Ooh. You know, that could work.
All right.
All right. I see what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
and Raz is going to just rush over along the side here. 5, 10.
Yeah. You can also move on the speeder if you want to use that movement instead.
Oh, I can't. Ooh.
So you can move much farther with like its base speed, unless you want to use like your action to dash it and whatnot.
You know what? I'm gonna move on my speeder.
All right, where to? At 190 something feet, or oh no, it's like what's the base speed on again? It's like 895 or
It's-
something.
Hang on, I'm bringing up the sheet. Base speed is 90.
All right, 90 wherever you want to go.
Okay. I'm gonna bring out the ruler. Or yeah. Here we go.
Oh, and Shuri, if you want to be on the speeder still too, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go here for
Okay.
that be on the speeder.
All right.
And
Yeah.
force lightning on the droids attacking Kis'tulias.
All right. And I'll say, like, as the lightning comes out of you, it is a similar green hue to the witches. All right.
We're lightning buddies.
Okay. So this is a dexterity save,
You got-
and you also have a new you have your magic of Dathomir ability, so you can use your reaction to make them fail the save, if you would like.
Oh, that's right. All
Yes.
right.
So, first droid, what's his save going to be? Wait, what's up here? Well, they don't even have a big deck save. Dummies. That is a 19 plus stuff, and the other one, that is a success. So, you can make one of them fail if you'd like.
Well, they both succeed, so I'll just use the reaction on one of them.
All right. We'll say we'll do it on the front. One just ahead, or do you want to do the one behind him?
We'll do the one. We'll do the one ahead,
All right. Okay, so go ahead
because
and
he'll be aware of the lightning coming.
all right, go ahead and roll that damage then.
All
Fucking
right.
8d6. Oh, that's right. They have disadvantage because they're fucking droids. I'm a dumb. All right, so
Oh,
yeah.
you didn't roll this. Okay, yeah. so you
Okay,
gotta
so
do-
one did fail, and
Okay.
okay, yeah.
all
So you
right.
can make them both fail. If
Okay, yeah. I'll use the reaction to make them both fail.
all
There
right,
we
go ahead.
go.
All right, fucking 8d6 of lightning. Here it comes.
Boom.
Ooh, yeah, that's
A lot of sixes.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They're not dead, but they are super duper hurt. Or yeah, they are. Yeah, they're both at pretty dang low after that, and you still have some leftover movement and a bonus if you need to use it.
Yep. Let's see. I'm probably gonna, yeah, Raz is probably gonna use the speeder to get some more distance in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you still got like 60 feet left, I think, if you want like.
Yeah, just about.
Oh yeah, and you can go under the spider droid if you would like. Like it's that
Ooh.
the space occupies. It is like big-legged, so there's room underneath it.
Okay. I would see Soren going to it though, right?
Yeah, you see him there as well.
I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Just kind of getting the attention of the rest of the droids on me while he does his thing.
All right, and that's everything.
Yeah, just for flavor, he casts lightning on the droids, helping out Kis'tulias. Drives in on the speeder into the arena.
All right.
Why don't you pick on someone else?
And like,
I'm game.
and like all the droids just like turn, seeing Raz and Shiri on the speeder, and yeah, they're all right. All right, so that is your go.
Yep, that's
right.
my turn.
Right. This droid is going to move in.
That works.
No, I'll say like the. What does he want to hit? I'll say. Does he have anything else? I'll say he's gonna go. This droid is actually gonna go invisible.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
great! Why wouldn't they?
It becomes invisible, and you do not see him at the moment, but they are moving. Right there, and that is their turn. Shir'iven, you're up.
Now this puts. Okay, is wait, what?
Don't come over here.
So.
Don't go. It's a bad place to be. You're not gonna want to be here. Don't come over here. Soren made a big mistake, and I'm gonna have to correct for it. But don't come over here.
Okay.
Anyway. Do it anyway.
I'm gonna check this out. Hold up. So. 20.
Other way.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
They're
We got this. We got this.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. So, okay, so obviously I'm doing convulsion. I'm trying to just focus on.
Yeah, you can get those two, or you can also get the. You can also get the big boy there, and it's like a 120, so you can hit it from the speeder if you would like as well.
Oh, I could hit. Yeah, but if I get the big boy, then Kis'tulias and Soren are involved in it, so I'm like,
Yeah.
You're good.
do I have permission to convulse Kis'tulias?
He is a monk, so he could probably. Yeah, it's up to you, Kis'tulias. You see like Shir'iven like reaching a hand out over there and just sort of looking at you like unsuredly as to what to do.
What kind of save is this?
It's a deck save.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
I would probably be okay, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Soren, are you okay in me doing
Yeah,
it?
I'm great.
Okay.
I got hit
Yeah.
for a devastating 4 damage earlier.
Yet
Blow me
again.
All right.
I hold the grenade in the air. Before I do, blow me up!
Yeah. So,
All right.
so
you're.
this area, like,
Okay.
yeah.
20-foot cube. That's gonna hit both droids and the spider droid. So deck save for you, Kis'tulias, and I'll roll for all them droids.
I intentionally waited too long to ask this, but is this a half on 6? Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay, I was like, it may actually not. I maybe won't be able to evade it.
All right.
Wah! But I'll be good. No. Okay, I'll take half.
All right, and let me just roll for the droids. The regular ones.
Am I also rolling?
Yeah.
Just in case I am.
Okay. Right, so one droid, I think that is a 18, and the other one.
You need to get a power. You need to get a save of 16.
Yeah. So this guy. Yeah. The commando droids, one failed, one succeeded, and I'm gonna roll for the spider droid. Let's see how they do. That is a crit, so they are fine. So go ahead and go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. So how much am I rolling? Hold up.
3d6.
13 damage.
13. All right. I'll say that'll take out the top droid here. They are done. And
Take half. Write it down.
oh yeah, I'll say it also kills that droid, and you target it right about here. So we'll make this guy I'll just use one of the corpses as the sort of cube. 20 feet. And yeah, so all that is convulsed. And I will also put that on the spider droid as well. And they are now at a lovely that amount of damage. Alright, and are you staying on the speed or are you getting off?
Sherry's gonna flip off. She got
Alright.
the saber ready.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see Kis'tulias, a beautifully lit double-edged white saber, and her stepping off, and Zimma just looks back like she's starting to look more unsure of herself. Viper, you see from your end. But all right. So now that is done, it is the. Oh, you still have 15 feet of movement, sure, if you want to move anywhere.
I'll ready myself right here.
Okay, so now I get to have my fun with the spider droid. It is going to power up its top laser.
Also make sure that the area is difficult terrain.
Yeah, it doesn't need to move. It uses its bottom laser, and it is going to fire its sustained beam. I need Kis'tulias, Shir'iven, and Raziel to all make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay, well, I just.
Okay, so I'm using enlightenment.
Wait, what
Hold
did
on.
I miss? What did I miss? What happened? I had like went off the shits for a bit.
Oh, you're good. The droid says that is only a 16 for you with the +2, so
Oh my
that.
God.
Yep.
And for Raz, you're getting a +2 to this as well. So.
Oh, okay, sweet.
All right.
Cool.
So everybody but Shir'iven succeeds. And,
What?
Yeah, and Kis'tulias, you take no damage as
I take nothing.
as the droid begins to fire its bottom laser, as is going to do a nice little boopity boobles.
How much damage?
18. Wow.
Oh, it's not bad.
Wow. Fucking
Oh,
wow.
thank God! Thank God!
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of ones.
Sucks.
Oof.
And
This is
That
your
is a bunch of
weapon?
low rolls. My
I will say, Raz, that shot did hit your speeder as well.
Not
Okay,
the speeder!
Yeah, so
it's fine though.
Yeah, it's still
fine.
it's still fine. It just has 18 damage now, so and it's kind of
Right.
fucking bit of a singe.
So, what's half of 18 since I succeeded the save?
I'll say the speeder would take half of that, or you would just take all of it.
Oof.
All right.
Oh, so it would. Wait, so rewind. It would take half, and
Or I'll say because you're driving it, and you succeeded, the speeder will also take that half. So because
okay, so me and the speeder would take half then.
yeah, so you each take 9 damage
Okay.
then, and the droid is going to stalk over, because it's on difficult terrain. It can only move 10 feet, and that is everything it can do. And Alright, so Viper, you are up, and Zimmakane is right there.
I'm probably the best person to have had
Alright.
in that area because I ignored difficult
How-
terrain.
How's the droid ship looking?
Droid ship is getting air. I'd say right now it's like about 60 feet airborne.
60 feet airborne.
Just yeah, and like
All right.
and like Zimma's looking at the ship taking off and like, what are you planning, Commando?
This. The X-Droid!
I'm speaking into the
Yeah, and it goes.
yeah.
Commander.
Crash into the spider droid. That's
What?
an order.
What?
Get the fuck out of here!
That took a bit of a turn. Okay, so it's like you guys just see like the big like ship just like taking off, and like Zimma's face is like, you wouldn't, and like you see the ship, it's about to crash into the spider droid, and it's like as it's stalking over, and it sees the ship like coming its way, and like the droid is like already looking panicked as fuck. It's just like trying to move out, but the difficult terrain, and you're moving in.
Oh, I'm moving in. I am moving in.
All right. Punching in
Like it.
right there.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, go ahead and punch her.
I can't because that was my action to command them.
Right. That's right. Okay, cool. But now it is.
And I've already got the Sonic Fist out.
All right. So she pulls out a little dagger. Ooh, first attack misses. It's like an 8. Second attack is in. We'll say it's a 17 to hit.
That I'm pretty sure does. Let me see. Yes, it does hit.
All right. Is there AC or it's better than that?
AC is 15. AC is 15.
Okay, got it. So that is.
So it hits.
It is going to do. Wait, 2d. Wait, did it roll? Yeah, 6 damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Con save? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
And also roll concentration.
Oh, con save and con. Oh right, yeah. Because the droid.
Yeah.
So here is the con save.
Yep.
12.
You're fine.
And just space concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I mean constitution.
Yeah.
Base constitution 15.
All right. So you're maintaining concentration, and I will say you take half of this. 17 poison damage dropped
Dang.
down.
Oh!
Dropped down to 8, as she like just makes a quick nip on the side of your armor, draws blood, and like you're suddenly like feeling a bit woozy, as she appears to have poisoned the dagger in some shape or form. But,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But yeah, but you're still maintaining control. The droid is still charmed,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
true.
and it's gonna crash into that other droid. So, yeah. All right.
So that was 8 damage, and then also the 6 damage from that as well.
Yes.
Or is that half? Is that half to 3, or is it just base 6?
It's just base 6.
Okay, gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 4.
All right. All right, Kis'tulias, you are up.
So the ship's is redirecting and it's going to try to crash into the spider droid.
Looks like it, yeah.
Jeez.
I'm going to look at the charge in my hand that is currently counting down.
It goes up at the end of your turn, right?
Well, that complicates this. Okay. He's going to look back towards the others, back towards the droids and fight going on over there. Well, I only live once anyways. I'm going to go ahead and move to... I'm going to bonus action, dash. I'm going to move to here.
Mm-hmm.
Weaving in and out of enemies to get there.
All right.
As I am making that movement, I'm going to take my action to make 2 attacks. One of them is going to be on the spider droid as I move away.
Okay.
Chow.
All right. Yeah, 18 just misses.
I mean, unless I use my reaction to whistle at it, in which case it does not.
Oh, you gonna do that?
I do that.
All right, another D4 on it, as it's still marked.
Take that extra 2.
Okay, that is just gonna... It is out of the triple digits with that. And you still have one more attack.
The second one, I really just want to make sure that thing dies with it, so I'm going to go for another one. I assume a 25 hits.
Yes. Ooh, on the spider droid as well? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That is another 17. Ooh, boy.
As I don't have, for anyone wondering why I'm about to do the stupid thing I'm about to do, I do not have the movement to avoid it. So I'm going to get to there, take those 2 shots,
I already did a stupid thing, so it's only a matter of fact for you.
I'm going to get over there, and I'm just going to yell, "Hey, I keep forgetting your name, officer. What was it again?"
It's Kane! As she, like, points the dagger off at you.
As they turn towards me, I'm just going to be standing there holding up the rapidly increasing ticking timer of the grenade in my hand. What'd they say about me? Faster than your fastest droids? Did they talk about how durable I was? And I'm going to let that go off in my hand, and I am close enough that it should just hit me and just hit them, and Viper is just on the edge of the circle, so they should not be hit.
Jesus, what?
Oh, shit.
All right.
are you like kamikaze running in, or is it just like, or is that attached to an
I
arrow?
have no place to move that where it will not be either useless or hitting other people. And no matter where I move as of this moment, it is going to hit me. I can't get out of the range because I have 25 feet left. Ergo, the funnest thing to do is to go off like a badass and toss it lightly in front of me and have it go off.
Just a softball,
Okay.
pass.
And as it goes off,
God.
okay, so it's not in your hands, so you're not auto-failing this deck save.
I was
so-
gonna say, yeah, I sure hope so.
The question I have is it a half on success?
It is a half on success, yes.
What is... I'm not even going to ask what the DC is. I'm just going to heck
Just
it.
go ahead and roll it, yeah.
So I'm going to take none of it.
Okay.
Hey!
And this is one canister, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the saves for Zidma. I'll say that fails. Sigmund fails. The other droid succeeds. But let us see how the damage look. It is.
Legit thought you were
That
gonna.
Inspector Gadget?
That is 20 whole damage. Or I'll say like
That's some damage.
I'll say yeah, the droid it wasn't doing anything, so it's dead. And Kane, I will say she fails, so it's full on just fire on them. And Kis'tulias, you are totally fine.
Now hold on. Because in the blast, I would like to also fall prone.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I would like to Family Guy fall to the floor, Your Honor.
I would like to, as the blast clears, if I could, with my remaining movement, dive into the wreckage of the tank and try to lead them to the conclusion that took me out.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Okay.
Not you guys! I don't care about you guys! Them!
All right.
I can't believe they killed Gene Simmons. Jesus Christ!
All right. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I'm gonna give you the option: deception or stealth check.
Well,
Yep.
numerically, stealth is the better option.
All right. Let's see.
So ka-cha.
All right.
15.
And I'd like to change what instead of falling prone, it will just be diving into the wreckage.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So is that?
Yeah, they'll just put you right about there. So you are not prone. Just move you out there.
I definitely underestimated what a single charge, or I overestimated what a single charge did damage-wise.
Yeah. All right.
Even the earlier roll, I definitely was like, this'll do enough to disintegrate me.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Other droid is going to move in on a Viper, and it is going to make a swing at you.
Oh right. Uh huh.
That is a miss. It's only like a 2 plus things.
Uh huh.
All right, and that's that one. Soren, you are up. Raz, you are on deck.
Oh.
Soren, you see a fucking massive ass droid ship about to crash into that spider. So
I know. I heard that.
To be fair, I didn't know you were there.
That's okay. I'm gonna use the last of my force points to get the fuck out of there, cast Phase Strike on myself, get up on this dude,
all right, go
and swing with the Shadow Saber.
All right, let's see it at advantage. Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
12, 12, 12.
What?
Damn.
Damn, the trifecta of 12s. That blows. But you still have a second attack.
Ooh, I do have a second attack. Let's just try that again.
18.
Sure.
18.
Nice.
That's
yeah,
better.
that hits. And go ahead and you have... Ooh, okay. 12, 19, 31, 36. And are you force empowering it?
No, I have no more points.
Okay, alright. Well, then it's dead. After that. And you just fucking, just cut this thing down to pieces. Alright, and that is your go?
Yes, that's it.
Alright, Rez, you're up.
Wow. You know what? Let's see.
Oh,
Let me
way better than expected.
Exactly. I am going to.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna move the speeder here.
Okay.
Actually, just like one. Just park it right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to her.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull a saber out and point it to the back of her neck.
Okay.
And
Oh my god. It's like a
He's
little
just-
family reunion. I love
yeah,
it.
he's just gonna go. I'd advise you to surrender now. You're outnumbered and outmatched. You've lost.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
All right. What else? Hoping.
Oh, my boy. Yeah, buddy.
24. Okay. And with that, she'll raise her hands and she'll be like, "Droid, stand down. And clone, don't crash my ship into the spider."
It's going to anyway.
Going to anyway.
Oh no,
Bye,
there's
bye.
nothing we can do to stop
Anyway.
it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! fucking that Bill Wirtz video. How about I do anyway?
Stop! Stop! No, come back.
All right. I'll say like, as like its turn was coming up, the droid had the gun to the back of your head, Viper. Let me just put him on there. But because
Oh, great, fun.
yeah,
All right.
it's like a nice little dual standoff. But like as she'll like begin to give that order, it goes out. Shir'iven, it's your go. What you doing?
Oh, got ourselves a nice little Mandalorian standoff.
Okay. So, hold on. Let me pull my thing up. What the hell much does this give me? Hold on. What? How much movement speed am I given with night speed again?
Double your movement, I believe. It's another 30 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Right behind her.
Right behind there. Okay. Yeah. +2 to all these attacks. Or I think it's just the one you get for this power, but
That was great.
Yep.
This is great.
Shiri is immediately holding the saber to the back of this person's neck.
Troy does not seem to be responding. It still has the gun to Viper. If you
Okay. Okay.
if you want to whack him, go ahead and whack him.
Whacking.
All right, go ahead and roll another d20. See if you take off anything.
Okay.
Come on, let's see it.
Okay.
Ah.
Are you going to attempt to force empower the strike?
I can, if I would like to, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and spend however many points and roll how many. What level are you thinking?
Probably level 2?
Right, level 2. That's 3 force points and 3d8.
14 damage.
Oh, yep, that's gonna do it. Yeah, you just like slice this thing across its back. It's still standing. It is hurt a good bit though now. All right, and
I really said nothing personnel, kid.
You really did.
all right,
You really did. You and Raz did.
all right. Let me just make sure it's convulsion. Yeah, it's not concentration, so it's still up. The droid is still the spider droid. It's still trying to like walk out of the way. It's just slowly
Still on
going.
difficult terrain.
All right, and Viper, if you still intend to crash the ship into the droid, you have your action to do so.
I mean, that already was the action. It's already been enacted.
All right.
So it's still gonna go. It's still gonna go either way.
All right, and you guys see another big fuck off explosion. I'm not even gonna roll I'm not even gonna roll damage. This fucker is dead if a whole ass droid
Yeah,
cruiser.
buddy.
What? I think every time I think you can't surprise me, you go ahead and do it.
Override
Big
interface.
brain.
God, I
My man-
fucking love it.
My man really had big brain.
All right.
Honestly.
Or
Because
dimensional.
originally I was just gonna go like, because I saw like the group of droids over there, and I was just like, oh, I could sort of like use that to crash into there. I was just like, oh wait, bigger brain, just take out the weapon, easy.
Exactly.
My God. All right, but yeah. Now with that, is there anything you want to say to Kane before her turn?
I was actually so it's just like, so we've got her on the ropes pretty much, right?
Oh yeah,
We're pretty
her
much-
whole droid squad, y'all fucked it up.
I don't know. She might still have some tricks.
So yeah, no, just
I
like
mean,
without.
It intimidated
So-
her to surrender, but we crashed the spider droid. I don't know.
All right.
All right, so with that said, I'm sorry, full name again, please.
Zidma Kane.
Commander Sigma Kane, in the name of the Galactic Republic, you are under arrest for murder of my brethren. Stand down now before I make this very, very personal.
And she'll put both of her hands behind her head and kneel down to surrender and goes, whoever said they were murdered, clone? And I think that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh fuck!
Oh
I was
god.
gonna shoot the other droid!
If you want to, you can.
I want to.
Okay, we'll end it off with that. You might just kill it.
Dramatic silence. 2 light shots come from behind. And I'm hidden, so unless it can see me, I would have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yes, you have advantage, yeah.
Let's see it. Yes.
Alright. If you want, yeah. You can
I'm moving my mark to it also.
Alright.
So another 2.
Mhm.
And just be using, I just purely want to do this attack because I'm not going to get to use this feature if I don't. My first attack from being stealth doesn't reveal me. It has to make a wisdom perception check against my stealth, and if it fails, I remain hidden.
That's a 5!
Oh, that's a 20. That's a double nat 19.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
And it shouldn't have had advantage,
oh, hey,
but it would have had.
just like. Wow, you mean just like the official Twitter of Net19, which has a bunch of cool D&D podcasts that are available throughout the week?
Kidding that my final action was a double nat 19.
Alright.
Since we're on the topic of no personnel killing people, I'm going to fire the first one from where I am at them. When it hits them, assuming they look over to where I am, I
Yeah.
will want to, with my Kis'tulias speed, have been over here. And just appear on the other side of you guys.
Okay. And
Mission
final-
complete, I guess. And I'm going to fire one last shot. Head-chow.
Alright, and one
The 20s are real.
Nice.
And the D4.
Alright, let me just
Good
make
aim.
sure the type. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it. This thing, like, it could not have survived all this much, and it just drops. And that's where we'll end tonight's
Hey,
session.
am I
God
too late? Am I too
damn!
late to tell them to surrender, or we've done that already?
What the fuck?
No, not at all.
Oh my god, I had prepped
done.
for y'all to just do. It happened. I prepped for the option, and you just say, "Now we're gonna take the fight to this bitch."
It's been fun guesting, guys.
Kevin, again, you don't expect us to not do what you plan.
I know.
It happens every time.
It's just so funny.
Kevin, I say this with the utmost sincerity and amusement. Always expect us to make chaotic choices.
Yeah, I really.
I
Like,
couldn't.
when there's backstory involved, it's just like we're all wild cards. Like at that point.
You couldn't even
Exactly.
give us the space station so we could go and plant charges around it, and so I could tear-jerkingly force everyone else to leave while I'm like, I'll set them off, I'll make it off, and die. You couldn't even give me that. Really? All right.
We
Next
had
time.
to survive. Oh my god.
He had to survive. Now he has to have a good ending. Now we got a new hope for him.
All right. We'll
Night
get.
sisters give us medals.
Yeah.
We succeeded with surviving with all the squads on the suicide mission. Credits roll.
I lost 4 health.
I lost more than 4 health. I lost 40.
Well,
But I also threw myself at everything.
Oh my fucking god.
but yeah, thanks again, everybody, for coming by. This didn't go the way I anticipated, but it went way, way better. Because nobody died, and they just destroyed the enemy. Okay, and,
Oh man, but who's to say we're done? Who's to say backup's not on its way? You don't know.
yeah, we'll see. And, yeah.
We'll find out next week on
Yeah.
Revenge of the Crit.
And we'll say that yeah, fuck it, for this show, y'all leveled up for this easy.
Oh fuck!
So now
Oh,
you've all amassed at the level of
Level
20.
12, baby!
At level of 12, yes. But yeah, so next week you're gonna see how these fuckers are looking shiny new in their brand new feats and or ASIs or whatever they get if they want a multi-class. You'll just have to see and find out, and we'll hit die. Ooh, Soren getting 5 whole HP.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Let's roll a hit die before we'll go out to outros. Sorry, we went a little bit
fuck,
over. We just the combat got crazy as I thought it would get, with how many things were on the field.
1d10 per guardian level. Oh fuck.
Yeah, just hit your hit die.
Let me.
Ooh, that is a 13 HP for Raz.
Alright. Where the frick?
Nice.
Ooh, 14.
Oh shit!
Nice. All right, let's see Viper.
Oh shit. Viper's offline. Technical difficulties. I think he'll be back on soon.
You're good. All right, but oh yeah, Kis'tulias, if you want to humor, to see how
Sure, let's do this. I was gonna be like,
if he ever comes back for the sequel, just so we know how strong.
Steve, I'm really about this whole there could be backup thing if you really want to hurt us. But
Yes.
I got 6.
Nice. Yay. But yeah, that is gonna do it for this session. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by, and our guests for just destroying my expectations and everybody, apparently.
Welcome.
Yeah. We'll just go around and just give our spiels. Once again, I am Kevin, your DM for this evening, and all the other games from that you'll see on the channel. You can find me on all throughout the onlines at Couto. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this at the top, but you can now affect the course of the game if you are been a follower for a while, and if you have lots of bits, you can decide to give my players advantage, disadvantage, or give my enemies advantage, disadvantage on any roll if you spend those points. So yeah, be sure to come by. Yeah, if you would like to affect the story, how it goes, and you can also remind me to hydrate, because I sucked doing that throughout this latter half of it. But that is everything about me. Going down the line, we have Soren.
Hello. Soren today was brought to you by the letter K for Kappa. Hi, I'm Kappa. I don't know, I'm trying something new.
Yeah, you're good.
You're trying your best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. You can find me on Twitter at the Kappa Chris, where I try my best, apparently. I'm in a number of things. You can find me on Roads Uncharted, the first Genesis podcast actual play. Anywhere you can find your favorite podcast. And this weekend, I'm going to be on the Creators Assemble channel at 6 p.m. PST for an all-out level 20 D&D 5e player brawl, 3v3, no holds barred. And it's gonna be so much fun. And yeah, I've got a bunch of other projects coming up. Twitter's probably the best place where you can find all of those announcements.
All right. And after that, we have Raz. Oh.
Hello, Tati here. I played Raziel. We pulled a lot of crazy wildcard shit today. It was a good chaotic time. You can follow me on Twitter for more chaotic stuff, where I post voice acting, editing, D&D, nerdy related tweets, all that good stuff. Besides Revenge of the Crit, which is every Wednesdays, You can find me on the World of Eris campaign, taking a little hiatus, but it's usually every Saturdays at 4 p.m. PST, where I play a Lizardfolk Barbarian, crushing and slicing people to bits. Good times. Also in Curse of Strahd every Thursday at 7 p.m. PST, where we pulled off a pretty good victory on our end. So fuck you, Strahd. So yeah, check us out for that pretty soon. We're going places, people. So yeah,
Nice.
that's me.
Alright, and after that we have Shir'iven.
Hello, I am the lovely Jinkles who plays Shir'iven. You can find me at Love Jinkles on Twitter, as well as Jinx VT for my VTuber, where I need to get back to honestly streaming. So catch me on there if you want to see me play games with my friends or just mess around, honestly.
Alright, and after that, just checking. Oh, that's right. Chase is off right now, but you can find him at Twitter at @thechasebeck to stay up to date to all of his stuff, and you can just follow up all of his voice acting and other endeavors on his Twitter there. And yeah.
Also on YouTube, Chase Beck.
Yes. And
Yeah, that's too.
and
Check his stuff out.
yeah, and last but certainly not least, our ace in the hole of tonight's session, Kis'tulias.
Hello again, I am Logan Laidlaw. You can find my, VA stuff where you can find it. The main place you'll find me online is Project Mouthwash on YouTube. You'll find our D&D stuff on Nat19 on YouTube. Our Twitch stuff, I DM our Saturday games on Saturday at 1 p.m. PST, which you can find at Nat19 Official, and I'm also a player/DM rotating of the Thursday Princes and DMS, which is a Devil May Cry game, on Thursdays at 5 p.m. PST. Also, going to use this as a place to plug something really important. The powers that be that are running an animated series that I am principal cast in have wanted me to throw this around. If you want to look into an up-and-coming project that we're very excited about, if you want to go to a site called projectgrindstone.net, no spaces, no weird characters, no nothing, and then put in the password double lock. Once again, no spaces, no nothing. You might be in for finding some fun stuff, and I can't say more than that because I'm hella NDA'd, but I recommend doing that. And since last time we played, that news came out. Thank you, guys. I don't know if I'm coming back for next time because it looks like we saved the universe tonight, but I had a lot of fun.
Also, hi, I'm alive. Sorry about that disconnect.
You're good.
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you leveled up, so you can roll your new.
Yeah, baby.
Roll your hit die. Let's see. Yeah, and reroll 1s and 2s because I sense after all this craziness, it's gonna try to screw you on the level up. But
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
And we already we plugged you. So.
Oh, you did? Well, can I do it again just for the chat?
Yes.
For sure.
Anyway, hi everybody. Sorry about that. My internet wanted to frickin' not do a funsies with me. Thankfully, that happened right at the tail end of it than in the middle of it. But anyway, you can find me over at Chase the V. That's the old name. You can find me over at on Twitter at @thechasebeck. I'm constantly working on just a bunch of background stuff and also funny ha-has. And you can find me over on YouTube at @justchasebeck. In terms of projects, I've got some stuff to announce, but I'll reveal them just yet. And one redemption arc and one vengeance arc all in one. Where will this go? I don't know.
Yeah. But,
It only goes up from here, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, baby.
With trauma included.
Alright, let's see that hit die before we sign off for the evening.
All right, yes. Hit die. That would be a D8 that I have, correct?
A D8, yeah. Just hit dice on your sheet. Just click that. Yeah, reroll.
Oh, 4.
Reroll. 1s and 2s. Let's see.
If I could hit it. Can I hit it? Can I do it again?
Hey!
There we go. Oh,
yeah.
4 and 6.
I'll say take the 6 since that was right after. But yeah. So yeah, be sure to come by next week when we see everybody leveled up and what the fuck they're gonna do with Kane. But yeah, that's gonna be
The
fun.
aftermath of the Dathomir arc, probably.
A good 2 whole episodes.
But yeah, thanks again, everybody.
Technically 3, but yeah.
Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for coming by. We really appreciate your support and just checking us out. It means a lot to me and everyone on here involved. We will see you guys next week. Remember to stay safe, get vax, wear a mask. We love you all very much. And remember, may the rolls be with you. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
See
Good
ya.
night.